like penalty. But if you don't have that and you try and do it like a specific, I want to attack his hand, the AC normally increases
AC
by
goes
5.
up. Yeah. The only thing was with that is like dismembering someone. I wouldn't let you just dismember them if they're at full health, unless they're like a random NPC that only has like 10 HP. Then yeah, that's fine.
I got you.
But
yeah, if you're gonna like specifically try and like take
dismember Dual Cat.
So if I wanted to dismember his like casting arm,
and if it was in combat, I'd say that'd be like probably like a +7 to AC, and you'd have to do so much damage to get through the arm.
Oh, like a threshold thing where it's like you gotta do about 80 damage.
You can't just be like, I barely hit him and I take his entire arm off. It's like you can't just wait. You have to do max damage.
Which character was it? I think it was it Locke who was like just cut off his hands or something?
No, you guys cut off the.
Oh yes, it was that campaign. Yeah. We the Necromancer guy. And to be fair, I was just memeing, but then I found out that he couldn't.
Kills.
Well, it does because he couldn't do somatic spells or whatever after that.
Well, that's what you did to. That's what you did in Bulgewater campaign. After you killed Nikki's character, cut off.
But that's after I knew how that worked.
Yeah, you cut off all of her fingers.
He also did it so that we couldn't revive. Like he didn't want any shenanigans of Nikki's character coming back.
But again, it's only because I knew from that one interaction. It was our first session during COVID, and Nick was running his session, and we were fighting this Necromancer guy. And we beat him, and I'm like, just to be safe. And I'm just like, let's just cut off his hand just to make sure nothing happens. Whatever, we'll see what happens.
Well, you beat him but left him alive and then cut his hands off.
Just to be safe. Yeah. I was memeing at the time, but no, that is actually a way to beat casters.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
What was the name of the Necromancer?
What was it?
I think it was a weird name.
He actually wasn't that bad of a guy. He was the least bad of Levaine's allies. Well, second.
How did you guys beat
Perseus?
Perseus.
How did we beat him?
Mm-hmm.
He had
sheer willpower.
It ended up being sheer willpower. We literally beat him in the last turn. He had his heart was connected to a book or something, and Librium was coming down.
Voldemort style.
He was kind of like a Voldemort-esque character, yeah. The way he did it.
His Horcruxes were people.
Yeah, his Horcruxes were people and himself at the same time.
Yeah, and himself.
God,
he had multiples of him. We fought him so many times.
He was a weirdo.
Motherfucker's like, I'm back, bitches.
We never followed up on Malachi's mom. I hope if Nick ever does a one shot again.
Well, it's because we never followed up on Malachi.
We gotta save Malachi first.
Malachi's stuck in the water, the plane of water.
The plane of water. Yeah. Maybe we'll touch on that this campaign.
Plane of water, like Demon Slayer, inside of Conjuro.
No, the plane of water is completely underwater where the Kraken live.
Wait,
yeah,
is the guy dying
elemental planes. He's in a. Well, you tell us, it's your character.
I pulled a card from the deck of many things, and I can't remember what card it was, but it
was
teleports you
one of the worst ones.
Teleports you to a random plane, leaving all your gear behind. So I'm there, incapacitated, but I can't die. I'm trapped.
Aren't you guarded by something?
No, I don't think I got that one.
Okay.
I think I just got it's completely random, and I lose all my gear.
So you're just naked in the plane of water?
Yeah, I'm trapped in a. Well, Nick's here, you would know. I'm trapped in a ball of water.
Bubble. I was imagining a bubble.
So you're like a Cinderella. No, not Cinderella. Sleeping Beauty kind of deal.
Your soul is your soul is trapped in an orb in the elemental plane of water.
Is it just my soul? I thought it was my entire body.
It's oh no, it is your whole body. Sorry, the soul is a body.
Yeah, because all my gear fell off.
You're in a bubble under the sea.
Yeah.
Under the sea.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
No, because we were just talking about how we never followed up with Malachi's mom, but then Seamus still saying we never followed up with Malachi.
Malachi's mom.
So maybe we start with him first.
That's both good points, I suppose.
Malachi's mom is dead. Malachi's
Or
mom
is she?
What's her nuts?
What?
It was Levaine's, the chick who was helping us.
Yeah, but we made a deal with him. We had that little demon guy escorting us. I don't think she, unless something else happened. But
I thought she died.
Oh, I gotta rewrite something here. Just kidding.
I don't remember. Maybe she didn't die.
I don't think so.
I don't think she died. I would remember that. I think.
I'm pretty sure she didn't die.
Levain died. Perseus died. Catboy died. Catboy died.
Yeah.
Oh,
we unintentionally made a kid a lich.
Catboy became a lich.
Wow.
Yeah, but we killed him. Yeah, it was rough.
Hey.
It's because we forced him to read the lich's notes.
Yeah,
Wow,
we wanted
bad.
to learn.
Forced.
It was heavily suggested, I would say.
Now,
Heavily
like-
coerced.
Like, child harm in like D&D is like one of those things that you kind of like generally talk about like before a campaign or something, and I just kind of
We're all in. Kids are gonna die, and you're just gonna take it.
Hey, not gonna lie to you, I'm on that train, bro.
Well, yeah, your Shadow hates kids. Shadow hates everybody,
I
though.
hate those kids. Them kids just die. They don't need to live up to their full potential.
I should start making John's characters hate kids. Because I want to see, because he's always touting his students, but I want to see if I can break him on that
You
too.
have to make him? What do you mean?
I don't
does
think
that
John's
naturally.
characters would ever kill kids. Because every
I don't
campaign
know.
we've played, he has
killed a kid.
habitually defended kids. Not really, though.
He killed,
No,
he
that
killed,
was a
he
demon
was the one who
kid by
killed
your standards.
Anton. And he hated Merc.
Anton was different, though.
What
I think
about
Nick
what
was
about
sharp.
the other girl? What's her name? The 15-year-old that he hated.
The one that he gave like the gold and the weapon, and then her father was like stuck on the wall with like a.
Oh, yeah.
fucking-
She was
she
like
did
the
that
Marjorie.
to
bitch.
him.
Everyone was like super nice in the family, and she was like the bitch, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Marjorie.
what was her name? Marjorie.
I remember it was like Mirror was insulting the kids and stuff when he tried to show
Yeah,
them.
but that doesn't mean you're gonna kill the kids. I want to see how I can force your hand and make you kill some
So
kids.
I need to
It's
be
like-
evil.
It's honestly like it's like a hazing.
So just be an
Like
evil
everyone
person.
has to do it.
So I just
It
need to be
takes a
an
special
evil.
character to kill kids.
I think he killed.
Fuck.
He killed a few people in that Sam Candy campaign. A few kids.
Well, I've only
I
ever
didn't
had
kill
one
him.
character
No,
kill kids.
Orin liked kids.
The only
Oh, I didn't kill him. I just
cold-blooded kill that Lock did was
assisted setting off an explosion that killed like 200 people.
And I never heard the end of that. That was
Why?
with
It's because-
the guy who
it's
sold
because
us
you
out to
killed
the
the man.
king.
You
He
killed the
sold
man
us out,
because
so I
you-
teleported 500 feet up in the air and I dropped him.
just didn't
I
like
mean,
him.
he had it coming.
You just
Well,
didn't like him, and so you killed him. That's all. That's all it
He
was.
sold us out to a lich.
No, you were being a dick and he punched you and then you got powered killed.
Yeah, because he put me under the threshold for
And
power kill, and
just
then
know-
I got died.
You shouldn't have been a dick to the king.
I don't think I was. I think
You
I was
were.
like,
That's why he hit you, because you were being a dick.
Just know Sir also deserved it. So anything that Tony did to Sir at the beginning of this campaign was well deserved.
He was a human trafficker on the side.
Whatever happened to Sir?
you didn't follow it up.
I mean, he's probably dead, is what we
Maybe
assume.
he's passed on. Maybe he's secret
That's a good point.
BBEG. We'll have to find out.
Oh, you know what? I'm
You
heading
blind
back
him.
to Vogler. I'm gonna send Table. Hey, I need you to find this guy called Sir. I need you to give him these gold pieces that I took from him many years
and
ago.
he'll be like, "That's really specific. His name is Sir."
And he makes and his wife makes really good pies.
That's all I can give you. Remember, you guys were going to get invested in real estate? It's looking like that might not have been the play after all.
Oh yeah.
Thank God. We did have a moment where like, damn, we should buy a house, Airbnb it.
Well, because we
let
had
it
so
just
much
be our
money.
income.
We got 7,000 gold, and we're like, holy crap, we could do so much with this.
How much gold do you guys have right now?
I only have
I
100.
don't have a single bit of gold because all the gold was
I,
taken from me.
I think I have like 200 or something.
After
Yeah,
I
how
spent
much gold
gold,
is to this skin?
450.
I'm doing good for that because I used to like give out gold. Like, here you go. Here's a 10,000 gold pieces.
Well, 'cause
Yeah, we got two.
the
like,
thing is, Tony's not been
50,000
looking for
gold.
money. I'm
The first
see,
campaign
here's the
up.
thing. I'm normally the one looking for money, and now that I've stopped looking for money, notice how the money isn't coming in anymore.
No, we just get items. It's fine.
dude,
Yeah.
Powerful items.
I used to be the banker, but then I
We
had
get paid
one
with
bad
spoons.
moment at
But
the freaking
I'm
shop.
trying to make it a point. Even
And
Tony
everyone took my
grabbed
money.
the expensive. Remember, you even gave me an expensive gem, but since I promised it to Fate, I gave the expensive gem to Fate. So it's like you know, Tony doesn't care about
I've
money
also never seen someone want to break a staff of power so much. Like, you do realize that is such an insane item, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
but it does
I'm like,
so
I
much.
read it
Do you
too, I
see
was
how
like,
much
why do you
damage it
break
does?
Its only purpose is to be snapped.
Rod of
good.
Power. Watch,
Yeah,
look how
but
much
it does
damage
so
it
much
does.
more.
Yeah, but it also damages you, by the way.
I know, that's why I said it's going to be like a sacrifice. It'll be like a really epic Vegeta final moments where he self-destructs.
I'm glad you don't have that because you're just trigger happy with that. You would just be trigger happy with that shit.
Look,
Oh
8
yeah,
times.
like someone who's trigger happy that'll just slash a fucking piece of Equilibrium on the spot just cause, like that.
Yeah,
First of all, it was because he, again, you see the problem.
Like
He
that kind of trigger
insinuated
happy.
that
I still
shit.
stand by the fact that the Equilibrium is evil. So, you
insinuated
know what?
it.
And you know what? Going confirmed
I
it
would
was
have just
evil.
kept it in my bag.
And
Locke would
it
also
was.
say Livium is kind of evil.
Oh, there you go. Let's see.
It's like a gun.
I wouldn't listen to Locke, though.
Those are more like guy.
Oh wait, no. You have a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence, avoiding the explosion.
The plane of water! Whoa!
Oh, that's how you tie the campaigns together.
That's how it works.
Oh wait, I
That's
can
not
do
me.
this.
If we did a random like wheel and it did land on that, I would like take a back seat. Nick could ride like 3 sessions of the Malachi Rescue Adventure,
Wait,
and then we come back.
so actually, wouldn't this be
That would
hilarious?
be sweet. That'd be
Because
fun.
I could actually take the rod, I could snap
No.
it, and then I have to make a DC 17
No.
dexterity
Yeah,
saving
yeah.
throw.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
I make
for sure.
it, I take no damage, while everyone else takes like about 300 damage from the snap.
Final hurrah, I'm just gonna throw you the fucking staff and then you
Like-
just
Tony, catch!
I'll say like, "See you in hell, Dual Kit."
Well, it sounds like Dual Kit's not going to make it past this session the way you're talking, so we'll see if you need to do that.
I don't trust this guy. One, he's the leader of the Dragon Army who was
Bro,
responsible for multiple deaths.
It's not
2,
about trust. We're just aligned.
I don't like
in
the
our
fact that he can
goal.
see everything I'm doing, which means he has some weird demon eye and he's like Swain or something. He actually reminds me of Swain. He's like the
Sweetie Swain?
Yeah, he's like got a demon in him. Instead of a
He's
demonic
got that
army, it's a
down.
demonic eye.
Alright, well,
All right. If I do forget something, hit
I
me
won't.
because I
Nope.
feel like we did not do that much from this recap, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's
All
a
right.
fun bit.
Last time on Dragonlance, Chronicles of the Cosmos,
session 39.
the heroes set off from Vogler to an area, a forest close to Mount Nevermind. I don't remember the name of that forest, but they
Near
traveled
the
through
town
a
of
zipper.
Gavin.
They traveled through a zipper in a tree. Once they made it there, the heroes traversed through the land and made it to a cave, hiding from flying creatures in the air, apparently dragons. Upon getting to the cave, Virgil disappears and is found, and finds a body of water. And upon inspecting the water, he finds the Stella Volare, the ship that was used in Origin to escape. Virgil returns with the party, and Tony finds an individual that seemingly says he is from the future. His name is Particio. Particio, right?
Particio.
Particio, okay. Him and Tony start talking, and he tells Tony that he is infected with the disease from the future called I have to say.
Vortigan.
Vortigan, yes.
Syndrome.
Vortigan. And that he came to the past to try to change his future because the past is more volatile. I don't know. He gave us some weird, fancy time travel. Not going to get into that. The party reunites with Tony, and they tell Particio to join them in Vogler for further instruction. Particio and Harriar engages into a silver dragon and flies towards Vogler. The heroes continue towards Mount Nevermind, and once arriving, they find remnants of the dragon army. They miss Alfei in the meeting with Duquette, but they meet Duquette Ariakis and make a deal. 1,200 pounds of Equilibrium to create a key to liberate Tiamat from her imprisonment. In the deal, Duquette says he will travel with them until everything is met, and Virgil decides to add a stipulation where he has to be present when Tiamat will be liberated. Once everything is said and done, it is day 4, about to be day 5, and the heroes were about to return to Vogler to meet up with any of their loose ends and continue with their journey. And that is where we left off.
The only thing that you missed from the recap was that Gelroy at the beginning had informed everybody
That's
except
what I
for
was
Tony
getting
about
yes.
your new
Delayed,
ally.
It's fine.
100%, 100%. Yep, nope, that was important. That is very important. That is the only thing I forgot.
Not important.
Minor detail. Minor detail.
Yeah.
You also,
It's not
It's
very
basically
important.
just Delroy with powers,
Just Gelroy.
right?
forgot that apparently Tony is socially awkward. So
No, I'm not sure about that.
that's news to him.
Yeah, it was good that we mentioned the whole thing about going to the lake and seeing the ship because, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did mention it. Everyone knows that.
What about the Pokemon?
We didn't follow
Dragon?
up on it,
What
but
about
We
the
talked about it a
Pokemon
lot.
Dragon Orb? The one that can actually capture like things, like a Pokeball.
Not important.
all right, bro, it's a recap. Y'all want to fill in some shit? You can fill in the rest of the shit. It's a recap, okay? It's not gonna have every single detail.
I'm gonna open up
I
with,
know,
hey,
well.
what about this Dragon Orb? And then
Justin quickly goes back to the YouTube video.
You really want me to talk about your? Oh, I have an idea.
So, are we currently
Pokeball.
flying?
You,
What's
I
the-
believe, are going to be teleport
Teleporting,
circling.
yeah.
Yep.
So, Kansu, I believe you're the one capable of conjuring such a incantation.
Yes.
Unless someone else can.
I
can't.
I take a teleportation circle out. Okay.
You sound like Nograd when he said, "I didn't take a zipper plant spell."
Flora
That
So
also.
right now we are.
zipper plant.
Where? Are we
I thought
still
you
in
went-
like Duquette's?
We're in Mount Nevermind still.
You're currently still in Mount Nevermind in the throne room location. Another thing that you guys were there to get one of the breath glands from the dragon, of which
Oh,
you have now
we did get that.
received.
Mhm.
So, with that in tow, Kansu, you conjure the teleportation circles, the runes hovering once more, opening a portal into essentially a different continent. The portal stabilizes enough for your comrades to leap through it with the intended returning destination of Vogler. As you all step into the portal, you leave behind the arid heat that seeps into your very leathers, armor, even your skin itself, and appear once more in the much cooler, but still habitable climate that is Vogler. You see the townsfolk have gotten used to people coming and going over the past few days, as while there's a pop as you guys appear once more, only the children seem to care anymore, and they give little cheers of excitement before they dash off to hide in their homes as another occupant of the town walks by. Because as we established, you guys are basically an occupying army at this point. But yeah. Back in Vogler, you are.
I would like to make a perception check.
Absolutely, go ahead.
As that's happening, I just want to say,
I'd like to make
saw
an
the map.
insight check on Duquette's reaction to Vogler, since he destroyed it.
Go ahead, make an insight check.
I didn't say this, but
14.
Oh, no, sorry.
A 10.
10. As you kind of take in your surroundings, Gelroy,
I'm
That was
looking
previously mentioned. Yep. What are you looking
a
for
little
specifically?
more specifically at the sky. More in an eastern direction, slightly north, to see if there's a dragon being chased by another dragon on its way to this town.
Oh shit, we could have just brought Particio with us.
So, you would have left, about 3 days ago. With a 17, there is, as you look west, because you're now... Who drew that?
I did, but it's
Oh.
because the thing changed.
Well, At least it wasn't a penis. You get one.
Everyone gets one, Will.
Well, it's because the thing changed. I thought it was the ruler, but
You're good. Appearing once more in Vogler, your eyes gaze southwest, and with a 17, you think you see a speck on the horizon.
Interface.
Okay.
With
Hey.
a 10, just a sec, Nick. With a 10 on the inside, Dulket has no reaction. He looks as if he's just taking a town that he's been through many times. Doesn't have a care in the world. Anyways, Gilroy.
I'll just point it out to the group and kind of be like, I think there was one sent here or something. What happened again? I can't remember.
Can someone recap for me as well? It seems like it wasn't. It wasn't a very good job. For some reason, I can't remember everything. What are these schematics that I wrote?
Because we sent the dragon.
It must not be important.
Particio was the silver dragon dude that he's from the future,
Future.
Yeah.
supposedly.
He's
but
one of your,
no,
I guess,
he's a
future
time
ancestors.
traveler. He's a user of Elibrio, and he is now in our time period. And we sent them to go meet with what's her name, scientist over here in
Tatina.
Vogler. Tatina.
Because of the Star Stone.
And yeah, we just missed Alfei just by a little bit. Alfei,
That's it.
the leader of the Red Dragon Army that we've already fought once, that
Tony's
was
mom.
there trying to start the second cataclysm.
We've also beaten
and,
her literally every single time she's shown up, so don't worry about her.
But she's just like, chasing Particio.
She's a vampire too, by the way.
Okay.
Wait,
Well-
Gilroy's fought her. No, Grid hasn't, though.
I don't know what we can do with that information, but I guess we prepare for a possible.
I would
Well, I would hope
Duquette.
Now I'm looking over, that you have some control over your dragons.
The dragons, of course. If it's Alfei's wish to test her might. I've never been opposed to showing dominance over others, as you very well know.
Not much of a commander if he can't keep his soldiers in line.
This is looking like a bad start to our alliance.
We all know why I'm here and why you're here. We have a mutual goal. We're allies, we're friends for a time. A mentor to you, potentially. But do not think I will give up my own ideals and morals for, well, what does this silver dragon offer you anyways? You never really mentioned him.
Just someone that
You guys better
we-
say something before I say something, because this guy's really... I've had enough
It
to
was
hear.
just someone that we met traveling here to Mount Nevermind. But
Just someone you met.
yes, just someone we met.
A lot of care for someone you just met.
Thing is, the same way you don't want to break your ideals, we don't want to break ours. What has
Excellent.
this man done that Alfei just unprovokedly attacks? Is she really
Alfei
willing
likely
to?
wouldn't unprovokedly attack, but if she deems him a threat, I would not stop her.
Well, I better go right out and meet my mother. Let's see. Where's Teobald? I need him to get the breath gland to Tatina.
I mean,
sending stones.
I'm gonna go meet Tatina. I can take it.
Okay, perfect. Here, take this breath gland. I guess I'll go try and stop my
It's
mother.
gonna split up. Look, I'll stay with Duquette.
That's fine. You can split up for a little bit.
I'm trying to stop
As long
Bob
as
from
we
killing
find
the
a
stupid
meeting spot.
Particio. We're just come back to Vogler. I'm gonna go meet with Mother. I don't think she'll kill me, I hope.
Mother.
Okay, I'll call Fate to me. I'll hand
Okay.
the breath gland and the schematics to Virgil. I'll be like, get this to Tatina.
Alright.
Virgil, as you are bequeathed the breath gland, make me a religion check.
That is a 10.
You feel this strange, flaring, burning heat. It doesn't come from the breath gland, but it does happen simultaneously as you acquire it. Your head pangs, your fingers feel like they're burning, but you're not sure why.
Do I feel it more on my left arm?
Not specifically. It's just maybe your mind thinks it is, but as you rationalize it, no, it's all over.
Oh, pay no mind to Tatina.
Wait, you don't know where she is. Where's Teobald? He can lead you.
No, I'll find her. Don't worry. I can find her. I can find her.
Okay.
Above table. What was like the exact arrangement that we made with Duquette? That like, okay, obviously we're gonna find a Librium for him for the key.
That we would find 1,200 pounds of Equilibrium, and we would help assist him in liberating Tiamat.
What was the reasoning again for him to be like, I'm just gonna travel with you guys, you know?
He wants to make
Well,
sure we
it's
get it.
because he doesn't trust us. He's making sure that we stick to our end of the deal.
And that was it.
That was it.
There was
He just
nothing
doesn't
else.
straight up trust us. Like, we
Additionally,
don't trust him.
he was
doesn't trust
traveling
us.
as
Like-
well in case you did want to learn Dunamancy as well.
Yeah, I remember him mentioning that a little bit. So really, to lack of better words, he's here to potentially teach us about Dunamancy, and he's going to be following us the entire time to ensure that we get a Librium.
He's like that fifth party member you acquire in a video game that you can't control, but you talk to him for skill points ups. Yeah, think of it like that for now.
Yep. Essentially, he's pretty much just with us. He's just following.
Mintara, he's...
Yeah,
He's just following, bro.
Crap, what's the girl's name from Baldur's Gate 2? The one who was evil in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
Viconia.
Viconia.
God damn it.
So,
I forgot her name.
with Virgil going to try to find Tatina, Tony riding off into the southwestern sky. Khonsu, you're remaining with Dulket.
Yeah, for now.
Maybe show him the orphanage.
What time is it, by the way, Justin? Just
Have
to
him
make
talk to
sure.
all the kids of whose parents he killed. Maybe
We
that
will
might-
be getting closer to the. We're getting to the late afternoon here. No Grad and Gilroy. You see the party about to split for the day. Hopefully, it's the day. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna go walk off, but before I do, I'll go over to Duquette and say, "Hey, I'll respect your morals and values and all that, save one, and you have to bend to this one. We all have breakfast together, whether it's a bad breakfast or not. We have it together. Usually it's good. Recent ones haven't been great, but we do them, and you'll be there with us."
He gives this kind of low chuckle. That is a rule I can acquiesce to. Better to start a day on a full stomach, regardless of company. Of this you have my word.
Excellent. And I will go to, what is it, a pond, a lake?
We mentioned Patina to him. I think we did, right? About the whole ship thing. Didn't he say he wanted to meet her?
Yep.
You did, but it wasn't offered.
Yeah.
Hey, I got priorities.
He's not going to the lab, that's for sure.
We already made a deal. I'm just at the point where we got 2 days left. No, 3 days left to meet this deadline. Okay?
No, Red, do you need like a pond or something? Or are you doing something else? Okay, you're looking for a pond? Okay. Not Nograd, Gilroy. Nograd, what would you like to do here?
So everyone just went in their own direction.
It looks to be that way, yeah.
I mean, I'm just
well,
saying
Kansu
there
and
with
Gulkat are
that.
still here, but yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's split so far.
Nothing bad happens in Bogler, right?
I'll just go to. Bogler has that big tree in the middle of it, right?
Yeah, I can bring us back to that map here.
P.S. That map where we met Duquette, I didn't look at it, but I recently went into the thing. He had a guy strapped in the middle, tied, and being tortured. We didn't say shit about that. But you know what? Let's keep moving forward, guys. I just wanted to let that out.
That's normal. That's kind of what the
That's
dragon already
totally
does.
normal.
Where
We
was that?
actually just-
Yeah, he has a guy like strapped in the middle.
It was on the map. I wanted to share
the
that
map.
when we made the deal.
Discuss that when the party reconvenes. Nograd, what are you doing?
True.
It wasn't
I'm trying
recap
to
though,
sit on
so
a ship.
it didn't happen.
Well, we didn't talk about it. It's not even about the recap. It wasn't talked about.
I'm trying to go sit by the tree in the middle of town.
Or maybe Glenn should go with Virgil. Keep you out of trouble.
Wait, who's going with me?
I'd love to see the ship, of course. I've never ridden on one.
Who's talking to him?
I'm going. No,
Oh, Gwen.
That's
okay. Okay.
not Matt Mercer, give me a break.
When?
Because she
I-
also has kind of the same air of superiority as Duquette has.
Wait,
That's
so
from
Gwen's
Block,
coming
that's
with
where
me? Gwen's coming with me?
Yeah,
All right.
if you'll allow it.
No, 100%. Because I want to tell her something as we're going.
Okay,
He doesn't
and
even know
what
where
I'll-
he's going, so I don't know what he's doing.
She doesn't know that.
I'll tell Virgil. So I guess at this point, what would be like an area that I know that is like, I don't want to say like the war room, type of thing, where like all the strategy and stuff takes place, but like something that could be used, something like a common hall that's not. I don't want, obviously, I have the entire town to be there, but I don't want to be like in a library or some shit or like.
Yeah,
fucking
probably
diner.
the
That's a
West Side
public
House
library.
has been kind of retrofitted to kind of something akin to what you're looking for.
Well, then I'll tell Virgil to meet me there with maybe Tatina afterwards.
Okay, at the West Side House. We'll start with Kansu here. So, the party splits for the first time in a bit. And as
Where did Nograd say he was going? Sorry to interrupt.
he's
Before we go.
heading to the
He's going
village
to the
circle
giant
around the big
tree.
tree.
Okay.
So you see Nograd give a nod and walk. And as everyone leaves, it's just a somewhat awkward but chilled silence as the older man, who does not appear to have a single regret in his eye as he looks through the town, before he rests his eye upon you. So, are you wanting to learn?
Yes, I'm always looking to learn, but first, I think we should, and I'll say head to the, what you said, the west? in
The West Side House.
West Side House. And I'll say, I guess at this point, I mean, like, the people who are here in Vogler, they would, like, know who this guy is 100%, or...
So there's nothing like the post is not, especially in Vogler as it is now, is not distributed. Likely, they wouldn't know him at immediate glance.
Is he wearing though the colors of like insignia
Oh, yeah.
of? Okay, so he's like wearing Takesis and Tiamat colors or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, remember, this is 2 years since that point, and also you have flaunted chromatic dragons for the past 2 years.
Oh, I'll send it to Shaman. Our LGBTQ plus symbol that we made.
Oh, with your
What?
it's the Sons of Solace symbol.
Oh, maybe Gilroy wasn't there when we made this either. All right, there it
Let me
is.
see it again. Oh.
I put it in the D&D chat.
That's the Sons of Solace symbol.
That's what you guys have on you.
I do not have that on me.
No, Brad doesn't have that on him.
I didn't even know I had that on me.
You have it somewhere, because it was in the 2 years that we were, whatever, John made that with the woodcraft person
John,
or whatever.
man.
I
remember
didn't
that
make
now,
it. It was my old.
It's like the School of Rock, and there's like that one kid is like the designer or whatever.
Point
Yeah,
is,
I'm gonna wear this.
that's the symbol that we
alright.
kind of rock, okay? Just so you guys know.
It looks like someone at
But it's
Mortal
more.
Kombat.
But it's not like rainbow.
had to
It's like
do-
chromatic. It's like the black onyx, thing that looks rainbowy when you like.
It gives the sheen,
Yeah.
like an oil.
It's not like
slick.
that's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah,
It kind of looks
yeah.
like sparkly glitter rainbows to me.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe
Yeah.
it. The onyx like rainbow. I think that's what it's called.
So I do look at Dulquet. Again, that's what you see.
Okay. I guess it wouldn't harm to ask. I would just say, maybe we can. Do you mind if I throw a minor illusion to cover your robes, as to not scare the
Oh,
people here?
is that what you're worried about? Of course, I can also do that myself, but if you insist, you can maybe make it something a little bit more. Something that blends in, I guess, a bit better.
Yeah, and then I'll just do like I don't want because you said it's a kind of like there are no real people here in Vogler. It's just kind of like an outpost kind of thing, right? I was gonna say like do like a fishing
What do you
town
mean
like
there's no
outfit.
There's no real people here.
No, like you know what I mean. Like
Like,
like if I get
Forever
someone in
21
like
discount
of like
wrap.
true Vogler attire of like
Yeah,
fishing like output, everyone's gonna be like, dude, what are you doing?
There's
We're-
no
we're-
real
that's like
people.
that was like 3 years ago. You know what I mean? Like these people are
Yeah.
traumatized. It's like an outpost, and it was just
Yep.
like too fitting attire, I guess.
You're able to like manifest, at least able to like dull down the ostentatiousness of these, the regalia that he bore as the commander of all dragon armies. You're able to dull it down so he's not as, we'll say, vibrant amongst the townsfolk. But again, he's just wearing that blue tunic with kind of the bracers and then the large brown patterned cloak over top that has the symbols for the dragon armies. So that gets kind of covered up. And he just begins walking towards the west with his every once in a while he like not stumbles, but he definitely has a decent enough limp in one of his legs that he needs the walking stick that he bears.
I'll just note that mentally to myself, and I guess I'll ask him, well, like just like small talk while we're walking over before we get into like the thick of studying and teaching, learning, whatever. I'll ask him, I guess, what his relationship was with. I'll just say like, hey, like last time, kind of we left off, like we saw, obviously before Mount Nevermind, you were with Layla Starwatcher. What is your relationship with her? I saw, we were seeking out Layla's help for knowledge on Equilibrium and Dunamancy, actually, before we teleported away.
I guess you wouldn't have known her that long, correct?
Nope.
Therefore, you would not know her lineage. She's my granddaughter.
Oh, shit!
Well. Okay.
She is... I wanted her father. Did not necessarily want her following down the path of Dunamancy. Her father and I had a troubled relationship. But she saw the light in time, the light of the stars. And so, her gaze turned towards the sky, to me.
Do, I don't know, maybe like a history check or some other check to like, would Starwatcher, would the name be, if like this is the granddaughter of Duquette, like would I have known, I guess, who the father would be, like if he's, getting into fights, or is he kind of like an irrelevant side character kind of thing?
You can try to see if you remember.
With a
history check.
History. Okay.
It'd be a decently high roll for this one.
16.
Your familiarity with the Kur region specifically isn't as airtight as maybe with someone in Sylvanos of the great houses and even the more minor ones. And the fact that her name is not Ariakis, likely her father is not Dulket's son anyways.
Yeah.
So likely the Star Watchers were not a prominent family as far as you know. It's just author symbolism.
Okay. All right.
Are they related to the Skywalkers by any chance?
Yeah, second cousin's once removed. Yeah. Actually, Luke should be here pretty soon.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So I'll ask then, was it you that taught her about Equilibrium then? I know she's been crafting these things, them.
Mentioned it, but learning does not necessarily come from being told the answer. I wanted her to learn on her own pace, find the answers herself. Then, when she was truly stumped or otherwise fulfilled with her answers, she could come to me, maybe find a more robust answer.
Makes sense.
And that is how I will teach you. The basics I will give you. But to truly grasp the power beyond the sky, beyond the fabric of reality, it is not just words thrown in one ear and out the other. It is practiced, learned, revealed. Might I ask, you are obviously not blood related to any of these individuals, yet you call them brothers. How did that come to be?
Well, we were all orphans. I was a wanderer for quite some time, and, well, I ran into them at this orphanage, and I've been with them since. We were taken under great friend and mentor for quite some time. And, well, we've been traveling together since.
A romantic tale. One the bards must sing about in Melgoth, I imagine. Plucky adventurers banded together by tragedy. And tragedy that would not exist without, well, who we seek to free. Does it bother you? My goal.
Not quite. To
Not
be
the
honest,
answer I was expecting.
there's a lot to this world that we clearly don't understand, and well, there were some challenges that not even Takesis or Paladine themselves could conquer. And well, if Takesis is an ally, then how could I go against your goal? There's still a lot outside of just Dunamancy that I'm trying to learn, and well, I feel like with the help of my brothers and others, we might be able to end this once and for all. The chaos.
You do have a level head on your shoulders. And I respect that. However, has Tony ever happened to tell you why he was sent to that orphanage? Do you think he can put that behind him?
Tony is a reserved man, and there are some things he didn't share with me, but he's done more than enough with his actions to prove to be a good man. And so, if he had his reasons, who am I to question it?
Oh, forgive me. I am not questioning his character. A hardy and hale hero he is now. But trauma has a way of flaring its head. I won't spoil the details. I'll let him tell you about it. Is this the place? And you're at the West Tide House. As you step in, you see this amalgamation of some tables pushed together, a couple of scrolls thrown about. You see a couple of Vogler citizens milling about, just kind of under whispered chats. You see one of the Knights of Paladine quickly nodding at you as they also walk out back towards the direction you came. Again, you see him like glance at Dulcat, but Tony has likely brought in several people over the past 2 years. It's just another individual at this point. And as you step in, we will head as Virgil and Gwyn. You step out west.
Alright.
And Gwyn turns to you. So you know where we're going?
Not exactly. But I'll find it. But before I did want to discuss something.
Of course.
Now that we're alone.
Try to do the Wilbur Classic.
Hey, low key, I'm shipping this,
Low-key,
and I'm
I'm
gonna do
thinking about it.
everything in my goddamn power.
And Will's like every good romance has a triangle, okay?
No. But
You don't want to marry him. How about marrying
Gwen,
me?
Self-officiate.
I've been meaning to speak with you,
Okay.
but what we speak here, I want it to be kept between us.
That's
Is
part
that
of the
okay?
recap we missed.
A secret, of course. Bards are famed for keeping secrets.
Just go to Taylor Swift this.
I believe you, but okay.
Trouble on the 49th yard line.
I've learned some very troubling news about Tony, and I've been keeping my distance. And seeing that you've kind of gone the same path,
Ouch.
Oof.
I mean, I didn't mean that as an insult.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't think we can help him come back to us, but you.
Why not?
I don't know. He's very fixated on dying to protect us. But you might be different. You didn't
I mean,
see
I
what.
don't feel that way at all about me. I have no intention of dying anytime soon.
Oh no. I'm not saying dying. I mean, when you got captured, he decided to move heaven and earth to go save you. He truly wanted you back. And out of all of us, I do think that you are the one that can reach him. Make him see that it's not about sacrificing himself, but we want him to live. There is more to life than just dying to protect.
She gives you a firm look, and you feel that she's taking to heart what you're saying. And she kind of leans down, plants a kiss on your forehead, and then she like kind of comes back up. I'll do my best.
Perfect. Now, this is where it's gonna get awkward.
Nope. I'm gonna bet she backs up.
No. Okay. No, because you even haven't even heard me.
You want to be?
Yeah, well,
She knows enough. She
Give
knows
me a
enough.
second. Give me a second. Okay, this is because you weren't here. You were a different person, but now that you're back, we are going back to the city of hope.
okay.
And I don't know what's going to transpire. We need to be there in 3 days or 2 days.
One of them.
And I learned something.
We're 12 hours late. No.
I learned something, and it could potentially help you and Tony. I don't see anyone else I could do this with, but I want
You have
guys
a
to be-
very interesting way of phrasing every sentence you say. You
I do it
really
because-
keep me on my toes whenever you speak.
I do it because I care for both of you. I see you guys as family, which you are.
Thank you.
I have this spell that I learned a day ago.
If it's the same one you brought up a couple days ago, I'm not doing that one.
Okay,
That
Nope.
has to come
Just-
naturally, Virgil.
I'll put my I don't reach her mouth, but I'll just go like. Just give me a second. Give me a second. You don't have to say yes or no right now. Just promise me you'll take a day to think about it. We are going. I
Do
don't
I
know
need to
what
take the
will
full
happen.
day? I can maybe
Yes.
decide in maybe like 5 minutes.
No. Take the full day. Because I'm telling you, if you interact with Tony, there's a lot to save. He is worth it. I know you came from a different. Trust me. Wait. I know you came from a different dimension. I mean, universe. But you're here. That there has to be meaning to that. And maybe you don't stay. Maybe you go back to your universe. But in this one,
Marriage
I
is not as
don't think-
important. Is that what I'm getting from this? It's not a big thing here?
no, it is. But in this universe,
Big
trust me,
sacrifices.
you won't find someone that will
Throughout
care
this
for
universe.
you as much as Tony does. Just let those words sink in, please. I'm telling you, he would move heaven and earth for you.
Virgil, I appreciate it. I really do. But if he feels that way, he needs to be the one to tell me.
So you're saying if he brings the idea, you're
That's
not
not.
opposed.
Whoa! I didn't. I would maybe entertain the courting process, but nothing more than that at this time.
I'll take it. Okay.
That was it? That's why we stopped?
That's why you guys are lost now.
So
We're not lost.
I'm lost. I have never been here before. Were we?
I know where we're going, and I'll start heading north.
So Gwyn and Virgil begin heading north.
Seems about right.
25%.
No, Grad. You see your peripherals, and Gil kind of apprises you that Dulket and Konsu head west. You kind of see like the bigger building that they're likely heading towards. Your eyes are set on the large tree in the village circle. Your eyes are focused. People don't bother you. And as you approach, you see this rather ostentatious, but also like there's big trees. There's a forest in the northern part of Vogler, but this tree in particular seems special to the town in some way. And as you approach, what would you like to do?
I'll check out the big tree. Like you said, it seems special to the town. Does it seem like a special kind of tree, or is it just a normal tree that's special to this town?
Likely more so the latter, but there could be. There's in your travels as just your wandering spirit. There is often mystery in the most common of things. I make a check. Make a nature check.
A what check?
Make a mystery check. The mystery man.
21 nature.
21 nature. At its surface, it is a grand oak, taller than most you've seen. But as you kind of approach it, kind of gauge it, there is almost like this scent of brine that is not bad, but it's not originating from the ocean. It's originating from the tree itself, and you don't think anyone that hasn't been part of the druidic circles would have even noticed it.
Okay. I will.
Take you to the plane of water.
Sick. I go. As I get close, can I get right up to the tree, or is it like?
Oh yeah. I just didn't want you to tell you touched it without you wanted to, but yeah, you can approach it.
Yeah, I'll go up to it, and as I get close to it, I will cast Detect Magic.
Maho. Okay.
Maho?
Let's go. You think I'd have these memorized by now?
You would think.
There is conjuration, as well as a bit of transmutation on this bad boy.
Yeah,
Faint,
right.
old, but there.
And it's like the whole tree, or is there a specific part of the tree that seems to be?
It seems to be originating from the center of it.
I cut it down. I'm just kidding.
This ancient heirloom is gone.
Yeah, fuck this tree. Center of the trunk, or center of
center of the trunk. It's on the ground floor. It's on the floor. But it originates from the center of the trunk. It's not underground. What do you call that? Ground level? Floor.
Yeah, sure. The base of the tree.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay, I'll get right up to it and see. Can I see any ruins on it, or druidic writing of any kind?
You see a couple of symbols. Symbols you haven't seen in probably 20, 30 years. They're symbols from the region of Mythos. And the symbol is serpent.
Is this giant tree a snake?
Jormungadar? Jormungandr. I can't say it.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr.
Okay.
Saying strange words.
I'll put my hand on the tree. Do I feel anything? Or does it, like, do anything to me?
Feel slimy.
It didn't feel slimy, and then you touched it, and now it feels happy.
You get, as you touch it, both what you'd expect of an oak, but also you feel a rush of water that is not there lap over your hand.
What?
Looking up,
And as
the,
you kinda,
how,
like,
how
look-
tall is this tree?
Ooh, probably about 70 feet tall. It's a big
Okay.
boy. Big lad.
Looking up the trunk, do I see any, like, holes in it or anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Perception?
27.
The largest hole you see is in one of the boughs. There seems to be a spot where a large raccoon might be able to fit in.
I will wild shape into a squirrel
Yeah, that's like him.
and climb up the tree.
As you
And Gil will just, like, fly. along.
fly kind of a couple inches behind you. As you skitter up the tree, the scent of brine gets harsher and harsher. Again, not this bad smell, it's just this permeating smell until as you reach this bough, the salt, you feel a wind, it's a western wind today, but you feel a gust of sea breeze almost knock you off the tree itself as this shot of sea air bursts, and then almost as if a wave pulling back sifts back into the tree.
I'll look around quick, just at the surrounding areas of the tree. Do I see anything, like, any odd-looking individuals or anyone, like, anything out of sorts?
Make a perception check.
25.
25. No one seems to be looking your way, and you feel like you gave it a good hard look.
I will go in the hole.
Okay. As you skitter into the hole,
I was never seen again.
the temperature drops as if not too cold, but definitely when you're as if you're approaching a large body of water. And as you enter like the darkness of the tree, you see the tree is healthy externally. Internally, it still seems to be alive, but it's hollow. If the trunk was maybe 15 feet wide, the inner 5 feet from like the center has hollowed out, and you see these. It's almost been like smoothed over time by water, and as you see, there's this pond at the base.
Oh my god!
Is the hole I went in big enough for Gil to get into?
Yeah.
He weasels with.
Gil is again, I imagine more of like the Chinese dragon, so he's a little more slender.
Yeah.
He can worm his way through.
Okay.
So,
But then
pond in this?
the trunk opens up enough that he'd probably be able to just fly.
Yep.
It says about
Yep.
5 feet of space. Okay. I'm going to. So, how high up the tree am I right now? Is the tree 70 feet-ish?
Probably about 45, 50.
Okay, and then there's a pond at the very bottom, and I don't see anything. Like the trunk's just smooth all the way down with nothing to.
It has
the
been
bottom.
smoothed over time again, almost as if like water has lapped up all the way down it, up like, to this spot, over.
Is it wet all the way up, or just smooth?
It looks like the water hasn't come up in some time. It's not wet,
Oh, yeah.
except for the pond at the
Pond.
bottom.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in here except the pond at the bottom that I can see.
There you can see.
I don't see any signs of animal activity in here.
Besides like minor like insects that kind of traverse, like nothing out of the ordinary of what you'd expect in here.
Nothing bigger than a squirrel.
You are the largest mammalian slash
Top of the food
insectoid.
chain in this tree now.
Yep.
I will just look at Gil. Like I kind of give him like a nod, and I'm just gonna jump down the trunk, and he's gonna come like bombing after me and catch me just right at the bottom.
As you kind of like spread out like a flying squirrel, Gil kind of just catches you. This is a practiced move. About 2 feet before you would hit, you kind of corral yourself up his neck, and as you look down, you see the water has this soft wave to it where you expect it to be stagnant. There is a small hint of movement, and the pond goes deep from what you can tell, but the source of the magic is at the sea level of where this pond would be.
Like it's at the surface of this pond.
Yes, but you can see down.
Yeah, so the pond goes for a while, but the magic seems to be right at the surface. Is there like ground around the pond, or is it the entire base of the tree?
It's that inner amount. So like
Yeah,
the tree trunk.
like there's nothing to stand on around the pond.
No, it's just straight at the water. Yep. Think of like a well almost.
Yeah. I am going to get Gil to go right down close to the water. And as I get right close to it, is there any change, or just like, can I see any source of the movement or that?
You can either make a nature, arcana, or a perception check.
Ooh. Nature, arcana, or perception. 25 nature.
Nature.
Going really well.
What you do see is schools of fish swimming probably about 45 feet down. You see aquatic life that you'd find in an ocean, but being the accomplished druid that you are, you're familiar with the aquatic life in this region, at least to some degree, and it's not from the ocean directly south of you. It's different kind of life.
You said it was conjuration and transmutation?
Indeed.
Does it seem like a portal?
Which
To the water plane?
I don't know if it's a water plane, but it seems like it's a portal.
From your gallivanting over the past couple of weeks, maybe.
I can communicate telepathically with Gil.
Yep.
But since I'm a squirrel, all right, I retain my abilities.
Yeah.
Think, right?
Yeah, because Drew is the
think
better
him-
version. Yep.
Yeah, I was like telepathically Gil. I think this might be a portal.
I was kind of getting the same idea as myself. I mean, worst case scenario, we jump down there if this gets real rough. I mean, I kind of want to check it out.
Yeah, I was thinking we should go now.
Ooh. Yeah,
Why wait till it gets rough?
let's go.
Yeah, we'll just.
Worst case scenario, we just ditch those guys who've been trying to kill us the last fucking 3 days.
So
Worst
that's the
case scenario,
only way to get
lunatics.
the hoe.
We reset our lives in the
Second
water
time.
plane.
They,
fucked
they,
up.
at Dark
I
Arcade,
fucked
they
up.
considered it, and now they're like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
I fucked up.
Got some time to come around.
There's
You
probably
plunge.
trees in the water plane.
We will be heading. I'm gonna leave Tony for last. We're gonna head to Gale right in a second. I'm just gonna grab another drink here.
I fucked up. I should have never left Belgrade. He's literally the key to everything. Fuck me.
And you are, you're going blindly north.
Hey, I did it. It's a 25%
I would have just done
chance.
ascending, communicate with John. Just,
I was
Tony
thinking
or-
about it,
or
but I felt
Katina,
I
or-
felt like I
probably-
did such a
probably
talk
Tony.
with Gwyn that I felt fulfilled, and it was just let's
Oh,
leave it to luck. It's
Great, it
a
was a great
25%
talk,
chance to
but
get
now,
it right.
now we're just walking north.
Yeah, we're walking north.
Gonna knock on every door. Is Tina here? Oh,
No, I'm not
Is
gonna
Tina
walk,
here?
bro. I'm not gonna knock on.
Gilroy. Last we talked, you were searching for a pond or a body of water. And while not hard to find if you walk just a little bit south to the ocean, maybe that's not entirely what you're looking for. Little do you know, Nograd might have found exactly what you're kind of like looking for, but where would you like to, what would you like to try to find?
I'd like to find a portal to the elemental plane of water. No.
Hey, what you got?
What a coincidence.
I need to go and okay, this might just be me completely misremembering, but didn't Glacia say that she had something for me in Vogler when I came back?
She did, but she didn't allude to what.
Right. Okay. I think I'll go to the. Yeah, I'll go straight to the coast.
Okay. I'll say as you walk and you kind of have these thoughts in mind, give me an insight check.
Oh yes. It's a natural one.
Excellent. As you're walking, your eyes or your just mind is trying to think, and your mind kind of wanders as you find yourself walking along to the coast. As you look down, without even realizing, you've been absent-mindedly turning that coin over and over and over in your hand.
I think in my mind, in my brain mind, telepathy to myself. I say, what is... Kind of asking her. If she'll answer.
The cherub Glacia, the
Oh,
populates once more.
fuck. I hate it.
If I said it was power, would you believe me?
Yes, but power can be a lot of things, so I'd like for you to be a little more specific. Bless you, Virgil. Twice.
Think of it like this. You, devoted paladin that you are, you give life and power to the gods, no? Think of that coin as you are. It's like one and the same.
So I'm like a coin.
50-50.
We're all transactional at heart, are we not?
And so I have... Am I supposed to spend this at the deli?
You could. I'm not sure if they take it, at least without knowing what it's truly worth. We can use it to unlock something for you. But Hopefully the symbolism isn't lost on you here. There's always a price to pay.
Right. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want any more deals. I don't want any more
Well,
bargains.
this is no deal. This is a freebie that I've given to you. If you want more of them, then we can talk about a little trade ski.
My dealer said the same thing.
Ah. Little, fond of the white stuff?
No,
Many are.
apple juice. Very hard to get at certain seasons. Had to bootleg it.
Not quite what I was thinking, but apple juice. The sugar in it.
Okay.
Look. We've spoken at length, right? You are my anchor to this world. I don't necessarily want to leave quite yet. I took what I have from my treasury against every rule that I am bound by and gave one to you at great personal cost. I can promise you this. Using this one, while some moral quandaries might be brought up, it will not harm you or your friends.
What kind of moral quandary? What do you mean? What if I use this? Is another town going to disappear?
Well, not a town. No. And think of it like this. Someone has already disappeared for this coin. You're just using their personal sacrifice.
You're saying the price has already been paid.
Exactly. And by my everlasting gratefulness that you have allowed me to reside within you, a freebie.
I need to insight check her. It's so I know she's got something. She's got some kind of game, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know how on she's being. Can I insight her?
Absolutely, go ahead.
All right, now do I use the dice that gave me that nat one? Are you due for a good one? Gotta be.
It's gotta be due. It's gotta be.
Blowing the dice,
gotta
warming up, you know? If you warm it up, it
It already
rolls
gave you
higher.
the bad roll. It's gonna give you a
That's
good
right.
roll now.
It can't go on a one again.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the worst has
Can't-
happened.
It can only
That's
go
right.
up.
Nat 20.
See, it was due. It was due.
Legit.
It was due. It was due.
Okay. For a total of?
Oh, insight 22.
Okay. As you size up this cherub, this pixie upon your shoulder, you sense the slightest bit of nervousness, masked under layers of confidence and subterfuge, the smallest morsel of nervousness.
Do I know if she's nervous that I will use the coin or nervous that I won't? Or is that not something I can tell?
More so, she's nervous about the proposition itself failing. I understand you intend to confront a powerful dragon, one that I've also heard of, mind you. A name that has permeated through many worlds.
Really? Wait, hang on, that's not good.
No,
That's
it is
really bad.
not. It is really bad.
Okay. Well, originally, We just needed the gland, but now we don't. Oh, we have to get the ring back. Boy. Okay, sorry. What were you gonna say?
I cannot persist here without you. Therefore, I do not wish to harm you. That's as simple as I can make it. I must abide by the rules set here, and this is the utmost that I can give you right now. And as you're thinking, you come to the ocean in full.
I put my head underwater and just scream bubbles for a little bit.
As the salt brine rushes through, the salt kind of pours into your ears. You see the bubbles flailing around your beard, sopping like a sea serpent amongst the waves as you create these little tiny white caps.
Just trying to refresh and reset, and all of this is so much. And he thinks about making choices and doing it alone. And at this point, anything that happens to him is going to affect the group so much. So I think he needs more input. I know it's kind of like at the point where it feels like we need power, and it's going to come at a cost. And how far are we okay with?
Right,
we're working with Duquette. We have Alicia, right? Like, we don't want to push it too far, but we do need some kind of assistance. But I don't think I can make that call. Yeah.
Yeah, plenty, guys.
It's all good. Everything's going to be fine. Mm-hmm. He puts a coin back in his pocket.
Okay.
And he turns back to the tree, refreshed, and just begins to walk back. Last you saw, Nobrid was there, so just gonna.
As you breach the surface and begin walking, you noticed she is not on your shoulder. Your head is cleared. You walk back. Tony! The air whips past you, your hood. If it was by your choice, your hood would defy gravity itself, but unfortunately, it has fallen to your shoulders, your brown locks flapping in the wind. The joy of flight is not lost on you. And as you fly southwest towards the dot that Sir Gilroy had pointed out earlier, you fly, and you fly, and as the dot on the horizon slowly gets closer, it does appear to be a large reptilian individual, but hours have passed at this point.
Okay.
As you continue approaching, if you choose to, I'll give you a perception check.
Okay. A 14.
14. As the sun begins setting, a glint off of silver scales reveals that this dragon is indeed the silver dragon Particio flying towards you. At least you assume, as you've not seen any other silver dragons
Okay.
in ever.
And there's no other dragons behind him? Just seems to be him alone.
There does not appear to be.
Okay. I guess I'll, how far away would he be?
You can probably bridge that gap within 15, 20 minutes.
Well, I was gonna let Fate rest for a bit. So if he's coming towards
Okay.
us, we'll just let Fate rest and wait for him to come to us.
As she gets more into a gliding wing formation, after 15 minutes, the masterful glide of a well-practiced Einherjar dragon soars underneath you, and he transforms back into the, for all respects and purposes, Talesian individual, casts fly upon himself. Greetings.
Hello, Particio. I was, you got here pretty quickly.
Indeed, I did. However, it was what we agreed upon, was it not?
Yes, it was. I just was, checking in on you, making sure that, you weren't being pursued by any foes or dragons of any kind.
Oh, I was. Probably approximately 37 hours ago, I should say.
Did you get a good look at him? Was it a giant red dragon being controlled by a female?
A mutated whelp, yes. It did not take much for my breath to pierce its heart.
Wait, what happened to the rider?
I am uncertain. It was not my intention to find out.
Did the dragon go down, or was it still in flight?
I ensured it hit the ground hard.
Where?
Yay, we did it!
Where did this happen?
I am unfamiliar with this land. Approximately 70 or so miles southwest of here.
Freaking A. I'll be like, Fate, we gotta go.
Did I do something wrong?
No, Particio, it's not your fault. If you keep heading in that direction, you'll find the town of Vogler. I asked you watch what you say around the man named Dulket Ariakis. You'll see Kansu will be near him.
Noted. I shall refrain from saying anything deemed questionable, shall we say.
He worships the Dragon Queen.
I see.
So
We'll meet you soon, I guess, then.
I'll be.
I should warn you, likely there are no survivors.
He doesn't acknowledge it. He just says that she wouldn't. She's too strong.
Particio continues towards Vogler as Tony heads further and further away. 70 miles.
Throw that wrench. Why would you throw that wrench?
I'll like back in time for us to teleport out.
I'm going to.
He's
I
gone.
will though.
He's not
Put
gonna make it.
I will tell Fate. Please psychically tell Nuri and Hank where we're going, so that if something happens to us, they know what's happening. Tell them that my mother has been shot out of the sky by Particio.
You're fine, bro. You're fine. This is where
Fate
you die.
looks like you see one of her eyes shoot back to you. You know as well as I do that going here means we're going to miss the, shall we say, ship. I'm fine with it if you are.
We can't just leave her there with a chance that she might be dying and hurt. Fate.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind. Her eye flicks back. And she continues flying. And remember, the dragons can fly 50 miles in one day, then they must break.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 days.
I know. Why'd you shoot her out of the sky?
Bro, she ain't dead. She's a goddamn vampire.
If we would have gone sooner, we would have
She's
met her.
dead.
None of this would have happened.
She's stone
Look, just
dead.
think about it this way. Knocked out the leader of the Red Dragon Army.
If I get there
And
quick enough,
if you
I
get
have
one shot,
I
Hey,
have
you know
the
what?
potion.
ally.
I have
We'll
the
just
whatever
go-
potion.
We'll just go without Tony. That's fine. That's all there is to it. He's not gonna make it back. If he decides to go this way, he's not making it back. That's all there is to it.
So, Tony, not a sense of dread, but a sense of a decision was made, falls over you as fate and you disappear into the night, flying tirelessly for nearly 24 hours before we will pick this up with you guys the next day.
And Fate, I did tell Fate to inform Nuri and Hank where we were going.
Yes.
Okay, great.
As we head back to Konsu and Dulket. You spend several hours discussing the rudimentary beginnings. To you, it feels almost like you're back learning from your beginner, your basic magic classes from when even you were a small Sylvanasti lad. He wasn't kidding when he meant that you are going to learn from the very beginnings. The basic symbols for air and water are once again used, but slight variations begin to change air to gravity, water to malleable time. As hours pass, make me either an Arcana check or an Intelligence check.
Good. Let's just do Arcana. 19.
19. As the hours pass, the continued learning, I can get you may add to your spell repertoire the spell known as Magnify Gravity. And as you learn the basics of this spell, you hear Nuri connect with you. I don't think you're going to be happy, but Tony and Fate are not likely going to be back in time.
What do you do this time?
She says that the red dragon we saw the other day was shot out of the sky by the silver dragon we saw the other day. And they're going to investigate it.
Well, we can't stop Tony once his mind is set, so...
No. But I thought you should know before I tell Hank.
Yes, probably a good idea. We'll,
Because then you know Hank is going to tell Virgil drunkenly, and you know how that's going to escalate real quick.
Virgil right now... Well...
It might actually be better to say Tony got shot out of the sky himself.
I think Virgil's, his mind is focused on Homura right now.
Agreed.
If we save Homura first, he'll calm down, regardless of what happens. Tony will be fine.
I'm not worried about Tony not being fine. I'm worried that this is going to fracture what little trust sometimes remains between them. But, errant thoughts. You seem to have picked up the magic pretty quickly, as expected of Lord Kansu.
Still the basics, but with some more guidance from Duquette, and maybe if this Particio is as strong as Fate is conveying, his knowledge of Dunamancy, of the future,
This might be the key in some way.
maybe we can crack the code of what's going on here with this whole equilibrium and time dilemma problem thing.
Dual Cat kind of sees that you're like lost in thought. Secrets.
And I'll just tell like Nuri like gotta go. It was just
Call the other line.
I guess Nuri's with us, huh? Yeah. So,
Yeah, she's kind of like a slumbering cat, like looking in through the skylight above. She's on the roof, looking kind of down.
It was just Nuri. She spoke with Fate, and well, Tony's gonna be running a few errands right now, so let's get back to it. So magnify gravity. I added that one.
Did you already have that one?
No, I said I added that one,
Okay, good.
but I didn't see it on like the actual spell list.
It is,
But-
but likely
I just
it
added
is.
it. Like,
It is a wild mount spell, so you might have to just like manually add it.
Okay.
All the Dunamancy stuff is like Matt Mercer mostly, so not that you have to buy it. You can just copy paste it from like I just go off of like Wikidot, but
Okay.
you have to probably manually add it to D&D Beyond. So as you continue learning, we're kind of like bouncing in between where we are in the timeline. So as you continue learning, get this information. During that time, Virgil and Gwyn, you've headed north. Virgil, you kind of point out the sites of the very first battle of this campaign along the road to Vogler. You show the spot where Rayland and Tony and yourself and Kansu fought the first Draconians, collected the Baz Draconians' blood. And as you're talking, you're like, every once in a while hoping that Tatina is just going to show up out of the woods. But it never happens. You guys keep looking. I'll give you an investigation check.
Will you let me cast a spell?
Of course, if you have something to cast.
Yeah, I'll cast Sending onto Tina.
Say, we're lost.
Hey, where are you?
Said Lily out.
I don't think do I have to verbally say what I'm like when I do Sending?
No.
I think you don't
Verbal.
don't
No,
have
it
to.
says in its mind. Recognize
Se-
it? No, I don't have
Sending's
to
in your
verbally
head,
say it.
it's,
Yeah, so it's in my head.
Yeah,
Message is out loud.
message is out loud. That's right. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Well, hold on, because it says verbal somatic.
Well, I mean, there's a verbal component to sending, but
So it's like
the message is
sending.
in-
Yeah.
The
yeah,
message is in
yeah,
your head.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what do you want to send?
as I'm talking, I'll kind of go silent for a moment, and I'll just be like, Tina, we are back for the ring. We have the gland. Where are you at? I'm at the site of the reenaction of war that used, and then that's where the spell just cut.
I don't know if I'm gonna need it, bro.
You wait. And you wait. You don't hear a response, but I'll give you an insight check.
She's
God,
dead. She's dead.
if she actually died.
Dead. 100% dead.
Ooh. 24.
As Tony and Tatina have elaborated on it, it's akin to a secret lab. So they 24 insight.
Sorry, 25. It was 16 plus 9.
The 25 insight. You, with your understanding of Tatina, that she is an artificer, likely there are wards in place to prevent certain things from getting in.
Okay.
Funny thing is, there are people who know where it is.
I will send another sending in this awkward moment of silence after I
As you wait,
Tony.
Gwyn's like, any luck?
I got this. I know where we're going. I will send a message to Hugo.
Okay, Hugo Royale.
Yep. At the reenaction of War Site in Bogler, how do I get to Tatina? Please, for the love of God, respond quickly. I need to. That's where the message ends.
I'm so sorry. You wait, and you wait.
I don't understand. You know Hugo is bedridden right now. Like, how do you not
And-
understand this?
With the previous 25 insight, you understand that Hugo is likely sleeping.
There's literally only one person you should be contacting.
No, 2. Lilith.
Or two, yeah. Lilith or
I'm not talking to Lilith.
Teobald. Lilith might be in the lab. So
In the lab?
You probably should contact
Teobald.
Teobald.
Whatever. Guess I'm gonna fucking send another message to the person I didn't want to talk
You better
to.
believe there's combat tonight.
If there is, there is. It is what it is. It's not my fault. I'm trying to just get to a goddamn lab.
It's not my fault.
I told
They're
you
just
I
all
could
my
have solved this.
actions.
Absolutely your fault. It's 100% your fault. No one's forcing you to use those slots, sir.
What do you mean? How do I get to a place I don't know how to get to?
I don't know,
Bluff
maybe
and say
act
walk
first before
north.
you decide to go off and
I said I was gonna contact-
It is what it is. Shut the fuck up. You're not even here. You're not even
Literally
gonna be
before I
here.
left,
Don't
I said
even
I was gonna
fucking
go.
talk.
I said go find Teobald. I
Stop
literally
talking.
said that before I
I'm
left.
gonna send a message to goddamn Theobald.
Okay.
This is what Tony said to do in the first place.
Don't talk much. How do I get from Tatina from the war reenaction site? Please be mindful of your words.
Oh my god.
Don't yell. Thank you. That's it.
Well, since you said to not talk much, I will say this. You head northwest, and you should see it.
I'm not gonna respond. I know where to go. And I start heading northwest.
Get ready to send another sending because you need him there with you.
I don't need jack shit.
We literally have a secret code that you have to enter to get into the lab.
I'm gonna fucking, if I have to, I will yell, I have a gland! Until someone shows up.
That's a good idea. Let's try it out.
Hey?
I can't.
Okay. So, heading northwest, you alter your course a bit. After about an hour, Gwyn stops you.
Quinn's still with
Should
us.
we just head back? Maybe Tatino, like a midnight snack kind of person. We can. I want to say we did. There wasn't a whole lot that went well today.
No, I need to see Tatina today.
Oh, of course. Let's keep looking.
No. I'm gonna
Oh,
pass the
shit.
gland. I'm gonna pass the gland to Gwyn. I don't give a
Make
shit
a nature
anymore.
check.
Oh my god, if this gland actually goes bad, I'm gonna fucking tilt it. Nature. Where the hell's that?
It's like towards the bottom.
Or medicine, or
15?
medicine.
Oh,
Medicine.
okay. That's a lot better. That's a
a lot
lot
better.
better. Dirty 20.
There wasn't really anything used to, like, keep it in a fresh state, so you do realize it is decaying.
God. Yeah, we need to get to Tina today.
Do you have any spells that can maybe restore it?
I'll try.
Yes.
One second.
Are you lost? Use another sending.
More slots. Bleed them dry.
You would be right there with Sebastian, like so quick. It's
I
all
should have had
fault.
Glacia go at the Virgil. This would have been that would have been so much easier.
And she's like, I might just kill myself. I don't think I want to live on the world if this is how people are.
I don't know what would work on this. God damn. You know what? Screw it. If we go into combat, it ain't my fault. I'll just do a greater restoration on this freaking gland. Maybe that'll work.
Hell yeah.
Just as like
What
perfect.
are the components for that one?
Maybe use divine intervention to see if you can get guidance to where it is.
It's a diamond. I have 7. Now I have 6.
Let's use the diamond for that one. As you smash the diamond to get the effects, you layer the diamond dust around it, and you see it seep into the gland, and you see the gland beginning to freshen up.
Alright.
You think you have a bit more time? But nature takes its course with all things.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to get to this goddamn place. I guess
That's sending again and ask.
there's nothing else I can do. I don't know how to get to this place. I know it's northwest.
Okay, let's start by not being like, don't talk, but tell me.
Alright. I will cast another sending.
Why not just say
disable.
show up? You know, that's easy. Show me, take me there. It's not that hard. How have you never asked for directions? I highly doubt this.
Disabled.
Men don't ask for directions.
Disabled. I'm sorry. Please tell me or come here and take me and Gwen to Tatina's right away. We have fragile product that will decay.
Oh! So, you need my help after all. Where is here? You're just saying a location without giving me direct coordinates, but for you, cuts off.
Gwen, let me tell you. Please, for the love of God, I'm not having a good day. At least tell me that you're more 70-30 with the Tony idea.
I'm not sure if that correlates.
I need a win today. I just need a win.
What does that
Please.
even mean? What's
I am
sexy?
probably not going to determine my future marriage proposition based on the success of your communicative skills. I do appreciate the attempt, though.
I'll take that. I'll send another goddamn sending.
sending.
I'm actually gonna take off that spell after tomorrow. I'm not having fun. This spell is just not worth it. It's not worth my time. It's not worth anything.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a pretty useful spell.
No, fuck this spell.
It's useful if you actually know how to use it and stop trying
I'm
to
down with
I
contact.
mean, it's incredibly powerful. A lot of people think it's quite a broken spell.
It's a very broken spell for what
In
it
the
does.
right hands, it's
For what it
bad.
does.
Me and Gwen are at the war site, right?
The point of first contact in Vogler.
No, he wouldn't know that. I'm not gonna fall for that. I need a specific place that he would know.
I'm saying you could say that as the DM to player.
Okay.
You could say that and he'll
Okay.
pick it up.
At the point of first contact in Vogler, please hurry. Please hurry. The product might decay soon. That's it.
I'm just finishing up supper, and I should be out in about half an hour. But I know exactly where you are now. I would love to show you the.
All right, we'll use one more grade of restoration.
No. I'll throw Gwen. I'll take that.
It went well.
It went as well as about how you told me you would be with Tony.
Like, so we should head back.
Dude, not? I mean,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got 2 days.
should I set up a tent?
If you have one, sounds good.
I'll make camp. We're not
Thank
that
you.
far out, I know that, but
Thank you.
you weren't ever in like Boy Scouts or anything, were you?
I was at an orphanage. What do you think?
Yikes. Okay. Meanwhile,
Goddamn, fuck this shit.
Wow.
Nograd enters the until otherwise not stated. This terrain, this plane of water, as you will. You submerge yourself.
As I
You
will.
see teams of aquatic life, both familiar and unfamiliar at times. You see schools being chased by other schools, large anglerfish deep below. But above you, our eyes are able to focus, you see your origin point. You see the tree, or at least the base of it, from what you can tell, just randomly jutting into the water. And it's not, it looks like it's suspended in the water. It's deep. But as you look up as well, you see like terrain above you. You see rocky masses, probably kilometers off, but you do see some kind of landmass above you. But the plane of water does go deep, deep, deep. You do not see the bottom, we'll say.
Hmm. Huh?
Go ahead.
Second. I will, seeing how we're underwater, and neither me or Gil can breathe, I will turn into the gold dragon with Gil, the melded form, because that one can breathe under.
As the the aquatic water is filtered by your gills of the golden dragon, you feel your blood vessels reactivate once more, and you feel yourself able to breathe and move as per normal.
So it's just water, and then there's a landmass above me.
There's a couple of them. One in particular is a bit larger, but they're like dotted. The larger one extends enough that you cannot see like the other side of it. You see what you surmise to be islands kind of surrounding this, a larger island or peninsula or something.
And how far away are they from me?
A couple, like within a kilometer or two.
For those in the States, that's a Canadian
Like a mile.
measurement of
1 mile.
squirrels.
It's Timos.
I will. What do I want to do here? Detect magic is still up. Do I detect anything other than the portal I just came through?
Throughout the water,
It's all cursed. Fuck.
you sense evocation magic permeating all the water around you.
All the water.
All of it. All the water.
Huh. Fuck. I will swim straight up to the surface. Just right above.
Breaching the surface.
And we'll fly up a little bit, and I can see if I can get a bearing on where I am.
Okay. As you breach the surface, you look around and you see the large island north of what you in the northern direction. You see dots of little tinier islands surrounding it, and as you look south, you see way off in the distance another landmass, almost of equal size from what you can tell, maybe a touch smaller. You feel like there's some familiarity here, so I'll give you either a nature or a history check.
Does it feel like I'm somewhere in between Memphis and Carthage?
You are a smart individual. So no, you do not have to make the check. You are, if you somehow figured that out, I'll give you the one. But yes, you are somewhere in the middle of them.
D.
Like over here?
No, I'm up here in False, or Carthage or Cothis?
Cough.
Oh, so I'm in Eye of the Bull right now, roughly.
You surmise to be in the eye of the bull, and as your eyes gaze westward, you see the glassy waves miles and miles high of the blood sea of Istar.
This is so convenient because when I joined the campaign, I wanted to go to the Blood Sea of the Star.
Da 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 da.
Ding. I fly straight into it.
You hit the glass, break your neck.
Oh no.
Sick. Now, why the fuck is there a portal to wherever the fuck I was here? I'm assuming there's no other like beings in sight other than sea creatures. I don't see any people, any boats, any.
No, the water for the parts that are not glass are relatively still. You see a couple of aquatic birds are more akin to being able to handle these aquatic climates. Every once in a while, diving into the water and coming up. But in terms of true sentient life, i.e. humanoids, no.
How long do I feel like I've been gone, roughly, since we split up?
Because you are in the Far East, the sun has set for the most part, or it's at least begun to eclipse the horizon. Not too long, maybe an hour and a half. But you're hours and hours ahead right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm halfway down the world. I'm gonna like hover there for a bit, looking around. super frustrated because I want to just explore around here and see why the hell, or if I can figure out why the hell there's a portal. But I know I've been gone a little bit, and we were doing important things. So I'll go back down to the portal and go
As
back
you
through.
spelunk into the water, go ahead and either make me a nature or a religion check.
Portal's go.
You got lost and you found yourself.
I get to play my own campaign now. Nature or religion? We had dirty 20 nature.
As you dive into the water, as you pass the aquatic life, you're not sure if it's because the message wasn't clear the first time, or now that you've acquainted yourself with where you are, maybe that's helping. As you dive into the water, you see the schools, while Dart and Weave all appear to be heading south. And as you're swimming past them, it's not coming from them, but you feel a word enter your mind. Calidros.
Does that word mean anything to me?
That one I will get you to either remake a nature, history, or a religion check.
We'll go 19 history.
History. Throughout your journeys, while a lot of druidic history is not passed paper to parchment or pen to parchment, it is passed verbally. But you know you've heard of something called the Depth Caller before, and that is what Calidros' title is.
That happened to be a large serpent.
As far as you know, Calidros is not a serpent. In fact, it's some kind of ancient seafaring thing that resided in the eastern portions of Kryn, which is Ansalon, but has not been heard of in, as far as you know, a long time.
And so I heard it while all the fish were swimming past me, but it wasn't coming from the fish.
It was not. It's almost like as you were able to recognize where you were, get your bearings, as you re-entered that terrain, the word came to you.
I'll look around.
But also to say, like, you do see your origin point as well. You haven't lost that.
I'll kind of look around and see if I can see a source of the word, or if it's just one of those things that popped in my head.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, investigation, or perception, or a nature.
Arcana, investigation, perception, or nature?
Yeah.
25 perception.
With the perception choice, as you're able to hone in, while you feel like it's surrounding you, based on what you're seeing, the source appears to be somewhere either underneath Kothis or around it, whereas you feel its origin point is, based on what you're seeing, the direction of the aquatic life, of even the waves above being slowly pulled in that direction.
Is that the direction all the fish are swimming in right now?
They are.
I'm gonna kind of sit there in the water for a bit and do like the look at the fish, look at the portal, look at the fish, look at the
Absolutely.
portal, and then I'm gonna swim in the direction of the fish.
Head towards the fish. As you head towards the fish, we flip our attention back to Gilroy.
Sorry, one thing before you do that.
Yep,
what was the name? What was the name again?
Caladros.
Caladros.
Or Caladrost. The depth caller.
Good enough. Thank you very much.
Fuck, that's where it was from. I was like, dude, this is my notes somewhere, and I was looking, so I can't find it. And I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Gilroy, hours pass.
Found it in my notes, boys.
You swear you saw Nograd head towards the tree, but he's a wanderer at heart. Hours pass. Hours pass again. You've been waiting here for 3.5 hours.
Okay.
You see a familiar, strangely accented man kind of wave to you. You see Theobald. French. Oh, I've been called to the north. Your brother is having some issues. I'm heading there. Are you okay?
Yes. I was looking for Nogred. Have you seen him at all or heard from him?
I cannot say I have. There is, I do not know. I mean, he is relatively new. Maybe I just lost him amongst the discourse.
All right. Well, I'll pull out like a little scrap of like paper or something. And I just say, "See you at breakfast."
Ben gone for lunch.
and I'll just keep, and I'll just kind of tuck it in the branch of the tree, kind of be like, don't have magic for that, so that will have to do. Can I come with you to help out? It's Virgil.
But
I
of
assume,
course.
is in trouble. Yeah.
To be fair, it is not really his fault. He did not. Well, the thing is, not that I would assume, of course, of any of you, but I think the verbiage, the conversational skills have been a bit missed in his upbringing. The first thing he said to me was, Theobald, don't talk much. And I mean, from where I am from, that is, what do they say, rude? So,
yes.
I know the thing is dire circumstances and all that, but I feel like if we are going to save things, there's got to be a bit of rapport amongst friends,
Right. Yeah. No, that's very true. He might, and you didn't hear this from me. He might be trying to impress a lady. So,
that
don't
would
know.
make sense.
But we should go and help him out. And we got the gland for the dragon for the ship. I don't know.
You did?
Yes.
Fantastic! C'est magnifique!
That's Virgil was supposed to bring it, so you didn't mention it.
It says there was precious cargo. But I was just finishing up my supper, and
Oh, okay. We should probably get on that then. That's all good. No worries. All right, let's.
it was quite good. The salted pork was fantastic.
Ooh, are there any leftovers?
But of course, we harvest
Okay,
pigs.
an extra 5 minutes won't make a difference.
Let's go. Come on.
All right,
You guys both, you both go in for a nice slap.
20 minutes later.
Theobald lost in conversation. Not it is his fault. He is gonna make a persuasion as you guys get the pork out, but it's customary to have a bit of meat with salted pork. And as Hank is with you, I am going to make a persuasion check against you. You can roll with advantage because there is a direness to this.
Oh, okay.
But essentially, if I beat you, more time is good because you guys are gonna get like into the cups a bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna get lost in the cups a little bit. Okay, gotcha.
A little bit, not too much, but enough.
But
Enough, it's a good time.
enough to make Virgil
Yeah.
upset.
Yeah.
Just enough. All right. What am I doing?
You're rolling with you are gonna make a wisdom save against the persuasion check.
Okay, cool.
I didn't roll super well, but pretty decent. 14.
Okay. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Despite how good the meat tastes, you and him, with a bit of sadness and a bit of duty calls,
Let's take it for the road. Let's take it for
a road rocket. Oh, sorry, a road rocket.
When we get the gland to then we'll celebrate. Then we'll celebrate.
That would be a very good thing. Have you heard from Tony?
No, I haven't actually.
Neither have I. I just maybe.
It's probably fine. I'm sure everyone is just meeting at the shop.
And as Theobald says that, Hank, right, so Fate contacted me. Sounds like Tony's not going to be back in time. Taking a bit of a jaunt.
All right, one more shot, and then we'll be on the road.
Now we're speaking me language. You're down another shot for fun. Con save 10. See if you hold your liquor. Hank will also make one. Hank is drunk somehow.
Yeah.
But manageable. A manageable drunkenness.
That's pretty normal.
He's got a buzz.
It still reminds me of when Hank and Lily were like just drinking, and then she's like a
Passed out in your room.
the hummingbird nosedives into the beer and then just like floats up.
Virgil, after what seems like an eternity, you see Gilroy and Theobald deeply versed in conversation, and you see
And he was his own father.
you see Hank kind of stumbling. I thought it was the mother, though.
No, see the joke.
That's not how you told the story the first time.
No, it's a joke. It's not even a story. I think that's where you're missing it.
You might be right. Is that him? Is that the... Oh, is that him?
Virgil, and Glenn. Hey.
Virgil, Gilroy, make an insight check.
Okay. I don't know how
Virgil has daggers in his eyes.
It's a 5, so I don't know how focused I am.
Virgil, do you hide? How is Virgil feeling? It's been hours.
I'll tell you right now, if it was Theobald that got kidnapped by Glacia, he wouldn't be here with us.
Like it should have been you say.
That should be me.
He would have been missing an arm. I wouldn't have batted an eye.
But your good friend and comrade Gilroy walks astride him with a haphazard-looking Hank, we'll say.
I mean, I can't fault them. I didn't message them.
Oh, Virgil. Hey, do you need a little walk, a little parade, or to the shop?
No, Gilroy. This thing's about to expire. I've been trying to keep it alive. It's not really in a body. I told Theobald time was of the essence. Product was decaying.
Right, well.
If you see right there, Gwen's made a tent already. I don't know if she's already asleep.
She's asleep.
Oh,
Dang it.
Gwen's asleep. I've been kind of holding this bloody gland on my head for the
You
past.
see his armor is clogged in pus and blood.
Oh. Can I go up and just kind of like touch it and cast Cure Wounds?
Absolutely.
I don't know if it'll help.
You could. It seems to. If anything, it seems like the origins of the pus seem to like pucker up.
Okay. I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but we should get this straight away.
I agree.
Let's,
That you should have said it was the grand instead of the precious cargo. I mean, I thought you meant like money.
I don't answer Theobald.
Did I do something? I came right after supper, right, Gilroy? I just found him.
Right? Yeah. I'll go wake up Gwen and then let's get on our way. I'm definitely picking up what Virgil's putting down and seeing the state of this gland and what we went through to get it and everything. I think it's kind of like Gilroy's like, okay, let's do this now. Let's get this done.
I'm just gonna head to the bathroom and then we will continue on to the laboratory.
I'll tell you right now, if you didn't show up with Theobald, I would have killed him.
I kind of assumed.
I would have 100% killed him. I don't even care. He would have taken me to Titina's, and then I would have killed him.
And he like types in the passcode and it's like puts the
Yep,
handprint,
once
the
he
door's
puts his hand,
opening,
I'm
just
like-
stabs him from behind.
Literally grabs the freaking Dragonlance, hide the body, maybe revivify him and be like, oh, are you okay? I don't know what happened to you. And then just be on my merry way. Well, not how I thought the night was gonna go, but you know, I make my own goddamn
Where
problem.
the night is just getting started, my man.
Oh no, I'm going to bed. We got one day to go meet with Emmer. Only person I need is Nograd and Konsu and Gelroy.
This is very different than what I had
Hey,
prepped
Brando.
for.
Hey?
Yeah.
Who's the most strayed? Nogrid?
Most raid?
Yeah.
Probably no grid. I mean, this is. I always knew that the tree had that in it, but. I mean, to be fair, Tony is also like pretty straight.
Yeah.
Hey?
I don't see how I'm gonna get Tony back in time. I'm not gonna lie. We'll find out.
He's not getting back in time. I've given up on him. But don't worry.
You didn't have to throw the fact that the mom got shot down.
Don't worry. When
a
he
canon
asked for
event,
my
John.
help- When he asked for my help, because I did kind of throw everything away for Hugo, but you know, it's fine. That doesn't account for anything.
What do you mean I'm the most straight? It's bullshit.
Other side of the world.
I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
More I belong. Virgil. The sun set many hours ago.
As long as this gland's still alive, we're okay.
The gland is alive, but it would take a foolish man to not realize this thing is gonna quickly go to expired status within the next couple hours.
If we don't get there in the next couple hours, let it expire.
Theobald. So you just have to flip up this and say the password and says it. Bada bing, bada boom, you know? That's easy! How did you not see this?
How
I
far
saw-
off were they from like that northwest? Like, oh, just go
quite-
northwest.
Quite a way still, but A decent amount. No way.
Do they have
To
to
be
go back
fair,
a little bit?
I had this coming. I had this coming. I deserved this shit. I deserved
And
it.
he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. You know, big bros, I'll tell you about, you know, I would always look after you. You know, Tony is like one of my best friends, maybe my best one. So whatever you need, just ask this guy right here. You know, never hesitate. Not once.
I still won't answer him and just walk in the door.
All right, so that I think that went well. He says to Gwen, and she says, "Yep, yep." Virgil, immediately as you enter, it's almost like this vacuum sealed feeling as you descend from natural flora to in your experience, it's akin to your time in the research lab. Not quite to that extent, but maybe scientists and artificers themselves are all of one hive mind, and they all kind of like this atmosphere of cleanliness, of sterility. And as you ascend, you see this glass window heading out into this vast underground hangar. And you see the bones of steelwork of some kind of metal amassed to this vast ship. And you see Tatina at a desk. There's several cables connected to the desk, and she's hard at work, and she's got something in her hand that she's working on with this tiny little utensil. But you see her, you'd have to like enter the door, go down a flight of stairs to get to her, but you see her.
I will rush to her so that we can either refrigerate or do something with this gland that's about to just expire.
As you rush down the stairs, boom, 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 boom. Chan like, oh! Did you have to be so loud? I'm trying to work on your thing here. Oh, you got it. Good, 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 good. Oh, ooh. How long has that been out?
A couple hours.
Right, couple hours. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been like half a day.
It's all fine once it goes on the barbecue.
Oh, you've got a spare. The glands are supposedly a delicacy. They especially the red ones, a bit spicy, I've heard.
Really?
I mean, we can cut into it if that's the spare.
You need to use the
Don't
whole
have a
thing.
spare. This is the only one you get.
We have, I've magicked some rocks to emit a cool sensation. Just throw it over there for now.
I'll
I like
walk
to
and
throw
just throw
magic
it
in the
exactly
rock.
where she said. Ugh.
Just magic some rocks. No big deal.
Mhm.
There's whiskey
Magic some
stones.
rocks.
That's all I
They don't have ice in this world. There's no such thing as snow. You know, like.
No. It's always air and temperature, no matter where you go.
Like, wait, what do you mean? We literally had snow when we were in Solamnia. We know what snow
You
is.
shut up.
Alright. I place it and then I'll ask, how's the ring going?
Quite well, actually. I think I've configured it so that we can get the abjuration up a bit. But again, we won't know until the test subject is subjected to it.
ETA
I
on.
could probably use one more day, at least.
This is our 5th day, so 6 days. Okay, that'll work.
Is that good? Because well, based on the look of that, I'm going to be real with you, Virgil, and she puts the ring down. That's not going to last another day.
Do you think it'll last till the morning?
Look, I don't want to make any mistakes on either project. I've been at this for 3 days straight. I need some rest. I either get that in the ship, or I work on your rig tonight.
I can get this thing to survive another 10 days. If Gilroy can keep it alive until tomorrow.
I'll do my best. Absolutely.
God fucking damn it. I blame myself.
But pour that fucking liquid gold all over the gland.
So, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna tell her to focus on the ring. I don't care about this flang. But let me
Is there a
second.
Hold on. Has Tony been apprised of this? He is the project leader.
He left me in charge. Do you see him here?
Give me a deception check.
I'm the one that
Give me a deception check.
I'm the one that brought this thing.
Oh boy. Okay.
I rolled pretty good.
What can we do? What can we do? Keep a freaking
I don't get a
gland
minus at this though.
alive.
What'd you get?
You got a nat 1? Virgil's
Why do you think I'm quiet?
With a 1. She looks at you. Virgil, I understand that, I give you a hard time. I give you all yous a hard time. Except you, and she looks at Gilroy. You I like a lot.
Oh.
Oh, that's so nice. I like you too.
How old is Tatina compared?
She's late 40s, early 50s, for sure.
Late 40s, early 50s. Yeah.
I promised Tony I'd get this thing running. And I see that's not gonna last.
I will go up to it. I don't give a shit at this point. I will cast my strongest spell, which is 6th level heal on this thing.
I have to see what that does. I know what mechanically what it does, but
any disease affecting the target. I don't know if this technically counts.
decay is not a disease.
Well, I cast it. Does it give me a couple more hours?
I'd say it gives you an hour.
God damn.
But as she says that, she turns to you, Gilroy. This is Tony's. Look, I know what's at stake here. I've been told. But everybody needs this ship.
Justin, can you let me know what the stakes are of the ship?
Sure.
Like,
so the idea, the premise of the ship is? Sure.
Yeah.
So the premise of the ship is that Tony has... Tony, you've presented the whole model of the ship. I'm just going to rehash Gilroy here.
Yeah.
Right?
It's looks like a Final Fantasy, Enterprise ship.
Yeah, it's essentially gonna be like a big airship. The idea is it's gonna be able to move faster than dragons. It's gonna be your vehicle to combat the threats ahead. And if all assets are met, if you choose to use the Equilibrium option later on, it could be used as a space-time vessel as well.
Basically a Stella Volari.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, Stella Volari.
So you do know how important this is.
Yeah.
But Homer is also important, and the ring is also important. That's why I'm giving you the option.
I know. Yeah.
Like, I got this cool sword. Can I work on this instead?
I've just got a little side
Could you
project.
like buff this out a bit?
It doesn't take too long. Okay.
Look, I brought some
All right.
What I will say, Virgil, sorry, is one thing before you start, Gilroy.
Yeah.
What Virgil notices is that when Tatina says she wants to talk to Tony, you see Virgil, you see Hank shift a little nervously. But go ahead and continue, Gilroy.
Great, he doesn't know yet. Oh, shit. Do I get the sense? Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Hank's drunk.
Yep. This is, put monsters in front of me. These social situations are hell.
Let me talk to Glacia again. You say I'd rather do it first.
Please.
I need my lifeline.
Okay. Do I get the sense that, like, she would kind of follow my order here, ish? Maybe.
She likes you. She respects all of your opinions, but she would respect your opinion. We'll say that.
And Duquette, does he know about this place?
Dulcat is currently with Kansu. As far as you know, he does not.
Yet.
Because Kansu and Dulcat are still at the West Tide House.
Yeah.
Who we'll get to after this scene.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I look at the ring, and I look at the gland, and... Alright. The ring, I can't do anything about. The gland, I have at least 2 ideas. And so, I think that we have to keep you on the ring, because if we don't have Homura or Virgil, then we don't have a fighting chance regardless. So, I think
Fair
the ring
assessment.
needs to be prioritized. Virgil, I saw you put a lot of magic into it, and I think you bought us a little time. And I think time is actually what we need. And I think we need to talk to Duquette. We can't fix decay, but we might be able to reverse it.
I could. I have an idea. Again, I appreciate you telling her about the ring. I'm gonna say this out loud so Satina can hear as well. It might be a bad idea, but we did hear Satina say she needed one or the other. What if we just fuse both?
We're giving the ring back to the dragon, though. So
No. You're not understanding. She said he could use Equilibrium or the gland on the ship. The gland won't last. What if we experiment and add Equilibrium to this gland?
Right, just open the engine and dump some nitrous in there. You know,
What's the worst thing
What's
that
the
can happen?
worst that could happen? I mean, at this
What's the
point, I
worst
need
thing
her
that
to
could
work on the
happen?
ring.
There's a little bit of a lip
With 100% certainty, we have Equilibrium to put in this sucker, and for all I know, it could make it last until tomorrow when I can cast something to keep it alive for 10 days.
Elroy, we might need to ask help from someone who knows something about this. Virgil, let's just fucking do it.
I don't want to ask Duquette. I don't want to ask for his help.
I know. I don't want to ask him either, but it might be our only option. Tatina, keep working on the ring. The gland, we will do our best to salvage. That's the best we can do.
That's the best I can ask for, I guess. I'll keep working on it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We do appreciate it. Oh, where's that mead now? Oh.
One roll I need from the both of you. I will say, arcanically, you guys have done all you can magically to keep this thing alive. What I need from you guys is a joint medicine check, and you will combine the roll. I will not tell you if you fail or succeed, because I'm going to go to another scene here. But I need your rolls.
Love it. Love it. Okay.
I will say, the DC is quite high.
Okay. Do you remember in my backstory how I was a surgeon, a heart surgeon, a dragon gland heart surgeon?
I do remember that. You rolled a 33.
Okay, so do I have
Yeah.
advantage
It was
plus
part-
10 on this?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah. I have advantage plus 10 on my next attack against you too, right?
Oh, yep, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, 18.
24.
Eight.
Woo!
Okay, so 42. Okay. Tony, the only reason I'm not cutting to you is I'm kind of waiting for that next day.
Yeah,
So you're just flying
no,
right now.
I'm chilling. I'm
Okay.
actually
Chilling?
being
Okay.
entertained by.
I'm not trying to dismiss you here, but you're just flying right now. So
You can.
No,
Uh,
it's good to see other people make tough choices now.
When Virgil learns about this, he's dead to him anyway. So you can just.
I literally told her to make the ring. What are you talking about? You got the ring. You don't need Tony.
For sure.
What do you need Tony there? You're just handing the ring over and getting home run.
Kansu, the sun set hours ago. Based on the previous plan, people were supposed to reconvene, and like not an expected mother's not the right word, but like essentially a mom who's waiting at Christmas for all of her adult kids to show back up. You've prepared like a couple of benches for everyone to kind of like sit. Hours pass, and no one shows. Not even Honorable Gilroy shows up. You and Dualcat kind of twiddle your thumbs after the lesson is done.
I'm busy.
And he says to you,
Same.
honestly, I'm a little surprised we lost to you in the last war. You must have had a lot of luck.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I'll let it slide. You're probably
That's
right.
a good fucking bird, honestly.
Like, no one shows up.
Sorry, I actually just need a moment. Like I need actually to get some air. Like I'm actually feeling like kind of lightheaded right now.
Yeah. Go away with someone else?
Yeah. Please.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. No Grant.
Yeah.
You head south. The feeling of being recalled home there, but the sense of wondrous adventure has always surpassed that in your Kendra brain. So, you swim. You swim, catching the currents to speed you along your journey when you can. And after 4 or 5 hours, you're able to kind of... Well, I should ask you this. It's going to take you a couple of hours to get to Kothis, where
Yeah.
like the schools of fish are going towards.
Yeah.
I will ask, at any point, the urge to turn around, does it come up or do you keep going?
We have one more day before we have to meet Emerith.
So this is the 5th day. You're
We have
cruxing
7
on this.
total, right?
The 7th day, you're supposed to be there.
Yeah.
So you're,
so we got a full day.
I would say you're based on the timeline. If you were to continue like the whole 5 hours, like I'm about to say, you're cruxing like you're starting on the 6th day. Like you're like 1 a.m. kind of thing. So keep that in mind.
Keep going.
So keep going.
Honestly, I'm
baby.
I need to turn off my camera because I don't want to influence my reaction.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure I'm back in time so I can get a long rest before the 7th hit.
Okay. So again,
I
you've.
need a long rest. Hold on a second.
Oh, right, you didn't prepare the spell yet, did you? Or did you? I don't know.
I'm good. No, I didn't know if I had the slot or not, but I just still have the slot. Because I haven't used it today yet, so.
Excellent.
So we're good. I can just go forever.
Excellent. You catch those currents. You head towards Kothis. The schools of fish grow thicker and thicker until eventually, at probably the 6.5, 7th hour mark, you're getting quite close to the actual landmass, and that's where you see the schools go deep, deep, deep down, deep underneath the rocky terrain above you, and you see the currents begin to slowly spiral. And matching that, you see the aquatic life also being to spiral, almost as if the current is pulling them like that. So, Kothis above you, the current below you, Caladros on your mind.
Have I heard anything else in this time, or has it just been silence rather than swimming?
Unless you've done like a spell or like have a way of communicating with the aquatic life, it's just been that moment where you breach the surface once more. It's just been you and Gil kind of every once in a while mentally communicating with each other to like make sure you're still awake kind of thing.
Then I just...
Do it no grab would do, baby.
Mm-hmm. So I'm at roughly 7 hours from the portal.
Yeah, we're gonna be at the 2:30 mark here in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go down with the fish.
Down with the fishies. Okay. As you go down with the fish, do you choose to let the spiral current take you? Do you fight against it, swim on your own volition? If you choose the latter, I'm going to get you to make a dex saving throw, unless you choose otherwise.
Are the fish like taking this current and just disappearing into the darkness?
As they get further and further down, yes, it gets real dark.
It's going that far that they're disappearing?
Yeah. I will reintroduce this save later on as well. So it's just for the beginning portion,
right.
So you know.
I'll let the current take me a little bit. Cautiously let it take.
Yep. With a bit of reservedness, you glide your golden hide into it, and you begin plummeting slowly, cylindrically. After about 20 minutes, you've gone down probably about 500 feet. Your eyes constantly adjusting to the surroundings around you. And about this point, as you look down, the abyss of darkness that is this trench exists, but also where this is leading to you, your senses, they don't see anything past a certain point indicating something else. And this current will guide you into that.
So at a certain point, it's just like magical darkness. I can't see into it pretty much.
Thank you. I just didn't want to say it out loud. Yes.
Oh, boy. Oh. Has the current gotten stronger, or is it still just kind of?
It is slowly picking up. You feel like as the closer you get, the faster it's getting, and the more difficult it is going to be to break out of it. Should you continue?
I will keep going. I have blind sight, so once I hit the darkness, I'll still be able to see to a point.
Okay.
This is where the gambling really comes out in Seamus.
I roll the dice.
I rolled for that one, so we're gonna.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, but you are going to permeate into that darkness, and I will be right back.
Dude,
that darkness is the open mouth of a god. If I know.
what can all be in there? Like, a lot.
An ancient ocean being.
Oh,
What was it again? The depth caller.
Yes, of course. Very good. Very good. Oh, boy.
It's okay. I'm not needed. I'm not needed there. It's fine.
We're all on our own little journeys. Is it still really cold out there, Seamus?
Supposed to warm up though.
Okay. Yeah, we just got the warmth, so it's on the way.
Yeah, like right now it's minus 28,
Okay.
and then next week it's supposed to be like minus 3.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sick.
Yes.
Jeez, that's what it's supposed to like. On Saturday, it's supposed to be -3 over here.
Oh, wow.
Descending. It is fortunate you have blind sight. As you look around, the companions, the fish, the aquatic life appears to have, at this point, left themselves adrift. You see no fight, for they do not see. The fear in their kind of blank eyes stares out as they're not sure what they should do. So you see, like, essentially, like, fish that would have, like, breached the surface and, like, kind of, like, bellied up, now sideways, just letting themselves get plunged down and down and down. At this point, based on your natural perception of time, 4:30 in the morning.
Oh.
You continue down for about a mile or so. Again, this is all guesswork. You're just looking. The darkness around you doesn't allow you to see too much past that, until you get to a point where you hear this suction sound. As the funnel gets narrower and narrower, you see the fish, their eyes go wide with shock just as before they're sucked into something below you. You see nothing past that point.
Like I see even more nothing than what I see now.
I will say, it's akin to the tree, but you do not see past it this time.
Yeah, I'll stop myself, or try to stop myself.
Give me a dex save. The DC is 18.
Does it have to be a dex save?
Or a strength save. Give me a strength save. Dex or strength 18?
Dex or strength 18.
Yep.
She doesn't really make it. I'm going to... I can't. Doesn't matter.
I'm going to say if you fail this, that's going to change a lot of this party trajectory.
19? I rolled a 15. I have a +4.
As you see what you surmise to be likely see fish quite quickly. You see their fear as they get sucked down, and you realize you find a pocket where the curtain is a little less or a little weaker, and you push through your wings. So you break free of the current. It's still right there should you choose to go back in, but you see almost like this tornado continue like up to where you are, and it comes to that focal point where you see this dark circle, but the water does continue underneath it.
It's like a dark orb or like a dark like portal circle.
Almost. Think of portable hole kind of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it looks like it's like a portal of some kind.
Yeah. We'll say it's now 5:00 a.m.
Yeah, I will start swimming back towards the portal.
The one you came in?
My
Okay.
portal, yeah. Not the death portal.
Okay. So
That'll be...
it's going to be like a good 4 or 5 hour journey.
Oh, at least it was 7, 9 to get here.
True. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you'll get to the portal
Around like
1, 2 p.m.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So, seeing where this point ends, you make a mental note and you begin the ascent.
Underneath the office.
Kansu. You're good?
Yeah.
You good now?
I think it was just because it was just like a caffeine rush. I was like, couldn't focus and
Or
concentrate.
you're just like really invested, you're really nervous.
No, I don't know, just fine.
You're kidding.
Good.
Many hours in the past, you and Dualcat again sit there awkwardly. You saw the man when he was teaching was this, for all intents and purposes, an excellent teacher. You grasped the material quite quickly. He was not harsh, but now that he's not in a position of power, you do not see the same confidence necessarily. You see a scholar like yourself waiting for you to speak honestly a lot of the time. He pipes up with small talk every now and then, makes a snide comment here or there, but in him, over the hours you've talked with him, you sense honestly a kindred spirit, and you feel as if you had not had the familial and bonds and the friendships you've built along the way. As you're looking, this is a man who's devoted himself to magic, to learning. If the circumstances were different, you see a lot of similarities between the two of you. But as you wait, and he makes the comment that he's not sure how he lost the word to you guys. It's now about 10 p.m. No one has shown up. The only contact has been from Fate.
Yeah.
Even Royal Virgil has not sent a message to Kansu.
Yeah.
I ain't got spell slots, bro.
The first thing I would do, I guess, is just like as he's been like teaching me and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
I know I feel like in the beginning we started off more basic. I'm not sure now. Are we still like in the basics of it, or we have already started doing like that self-explore
I would say,
topic kind of thing?
this is the point. Like, if we're talking about university, you've gone through like the 3-hour lecture. Now you're in the lab doing like the practical work.
And is he focused doing like his own shit, like kind of supervising me doing my shit? But
He's
like now
kind of
more
like
in his own studies again.
He's more in the aid. You see he's deep in thought every once in a while, but when you have a question, he quickly breaks out of it, answers your question, kind of thing.
Okay. Because I guess the idea was gonna maybe do like some sort of like insight check to be like,
Okay.
like how much does this guy's like, is his knowledge on this subject, like, does it seem like he's very, very knowledgeable? Is he like just conveying what he knows? Is this like at his level? And
Sure.
like, you know, kind of like
Go ahead and make an insight check. Yep, absolutely.
So what? 1,000. I mean, it was a Yeah, 10. The hell? Luckily I rolled like an 18. Okay, that was weird. 10.
Same, mine rolled an 18 too.
Oh, I like saw the dice. I was like, 18. That's gonna be a high roll, and I was looking what the plus was, and it did
maybe
the
step
math for
outside
me,
again for
and
a
it was
second.
10. And I was like, okay. I guess it was a 10.
Up to this point, he seems like an expert. Like the words he's reciting, he's heard time and time again from someone else who has told him this time. It's like it's been drilled into his head. It's almost memorized.
I guess now, you would say I have a basic understanding of Dunamancy now, right? Like, I guess would that give me a greater insight as to what could the extent of this be? Like, how could this be used in such a way of like the negative effects, kind of like, and in my mind, basically, it's like, because it's kind of tying into that whole how knowledgeable is this guy? Like 2 years ago, maybe he didn't have this knowledge. Like, why didn't he use this knowledge? Does he seem like he might be in a position to utilize this in a worse way now, type of thing, like kind of thing, you know? Like that's kind of what I'm trying to. For
that, I'm gonna get you to make an intelligence check.
All right, that's a 15.
15. We'll call it basics of Dunamancy. You feel like this isn't someone who learned this 2 years ago. If that's what, in terms of that. He has known about it as far as you can tell for as long as he says he's been alive, which is, from what you gather, nearly as long as you have, which is strange because he is a human, as far as you can tell. In terms of the comfortability, you've noticed he's been careful never to overwhelm your thoughts. He's focused on the components of how air and water, the runes, they correspond with certain facets of Dunamancy. Again, the malleability of space, and then the aspect of time that was mentioned earlier, the currents of time, and that is how the knowledge of the previous spell you've learned has come. Is essentially shifting your understanding of how natural elements form into more of these 4D aspects, these 4D runes, we'll call them. But in terms of how he has responded, he's careful with his verbiage. You're not necessarily certain why maybe he didn't use Dunamancy 2 years ago. Long story short.
All right, so then what I will do, I'll say, well, let me see if I can reach out to Galroy or Virgil and figure out what's going on with them, because they should have shown up by now. And
okay, here's what we're gonna do. Galroy, roll me a D100. Sure. I'm looking for an 85 or higher. If it's 85 or higher, you stepped out for a pee at the right exact moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Because in the lab, as players, we know that... Yep, excellent. We got the D100.
We got the ball. The ball.
85 or higher.
The ball will roll on the floor forever. Roll, ball, roll.
Holy moly.
There it goes.
Oh, it actually does roll forever.
Well, it's like a ball. There's so many sides.
Literally
Into the hallway. Hang on.
It's literally gone.
I thought, Will, you don't have one? I thought you did have one.
I have two separate ones where it's like the
Like D10s,
1 through
you mean?
10. Yeah, it's the 1 through 10 and then 0 to 90.
Oh, you have one of those. Okay.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
well, yeah, 0 to 90.
Interesting.
Cause
Yeah.
That is a 37.
You try to contact Galroy. No contact. Virgil, I'll give you the same roll. 85 or higher.
Right. Do we know if our telepathic bond works through? Or no?
ask Hank to try to connect.
I think as soon as
I don't have like a sending or message or.
yeah, no, I'm just wondering.
Oh, you're trying to get Nuri to connect. Okay.
That's how it'd be. Yeah.
Yeah, Justin, I was just wondering, like, I know the timelines are a little weird right now.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
But like, as soon as Gelroy was like, "We need his help," he would have like been like, "Oh, hey, can you contact me?"
Then don't worry about these rolls. Hank steps outside. You're able to connect with Hank, with Nuri.
Ask him, hey, what's going on? I would tell Nuri, ask Hank why they haven't shown up yet. I thought we were supposed to meet up at this time.
So
very nicely.
Nuri says, I will attempt to do his accent as best as I can. Right, so, lost a bit of time, got hungry, drank, made a very important decision. Word is to the lab, is what he says.
Should we meet with you, or are you guys going to come here?
You two see Hank poke his head down. Right, Konsu's asking, should we maybe have them come over here? Should we maybe head over there? He's also a little miffed that we didn't show up.
Ooh, do we have any? Is there anything left in the mead bottle that we could, say, it's a gift?
I think I drank it, but we can check.
Shite. Alright, you know what? I think if we don't want Duquette here, let's take the gland there. Right? It's a little safer?
Right.
I mean, I could also stay here with Tina and keep an eye out on the gland because
Sure.
it's in ice right now. If we take it off of that, it might die sooner. I don't know.
Right.
So we'll walk there then.
You know what? Sure. At this point,
Wait. So do we want Duquette to come here and see what we're building? He
I
doesn't
don't know.
It's one or the other.
It's if we want it a chance to make our ship work, then we have to have him here. If we say no to the ship, then
You just
then
get
he does not
another.
come.
Just kill another dragon. It's no big deal.
At this point, right, we know a little bit of him. He knows a little bit of us. We're there when he unlocks Tiamat. He knows about our space, our
Maybe he
sky
comes
ship.
Equilibrium.
It's
Up
at
to
this
you,
point, it's not
Gilroy.
and
I think we should keep our secrets to ourselves, but if you think that's the right move?
While we wait, I'll have Nuri also reach out to Fate and just say, hey, how are things going on your end? And they're like, is everything being taken care of?
As Nuri sends that, Tony, you have been flying for hours. Fate is getting tired, but she knows the importance of this, so you can tell she's mustering the energy. You will be able to get to the 50-mile point slightly quicker, but again, the same amount of rest time will occur. So we'll say around the 35-mile mark.
Okay. And she's how far?
Where the drop site would have been, you're about halfway.
Okay. I'll say, Fate, let's take a rest.
They're taking a rest, is what Nuri says to you, Konsu.
can we open up a party line?
It's just me and you, Duquette. Get back to studying.
It always was.
Ditch these fools.
Tony, I think I do this through Hank. Tony, if we want the ship to work, we might have to have Dukit in the lab. How do you feel about that?
Tony, you can just answer. We'll say it's to the dragons.
What?
Yeah, I know it's not great, but we didn't refrigerate the body part, so it's dying.
You think Dolket can do anything about it?
I think he's our best shot.
Don't we have any of that water? The water from the well that can like regenerate anything?
One moment, please. I go dump a thing on it. Doesn't do anything. Right, forgot about that. Oops, we'll tell him.
Let me just take a quick gander.
I mean, if it's the regenerate
Does
spell,
heal or
does
regenerate,
it,
doesn't it?
a dragon slowly begin to appear around.
Kill a fucking red dragon.
Kill it
You're
again.
Like, fuck.
It's like a tiny claw
Start-
out of the
As
heart.
everyone starts chopping it as it keeps regenerating, hacking off limbs.
Honestly,
I just don't
I'm
think it
gonna
works with
say it doesn't work. The intended
All right.
effect.
Yeah, tried it, doesn't work. I think
'Cause it's
he's
not
our best
missing
shot.
anything. It's just dying.
A bad situation,
Well,
and choices are
okay,
running.
fine. Maybe he could do something. Bring him in because this is too important for it to.
Gelroy,
I mean,
tell Tony to come.
Gilroy, he's gonna see that ship in the sky eventually. So he's gonna be with us with it, or he's going to be under it. So it doesn't matter if he sees it now. He'll see it eventually.
I'll be sure to keep a keen eye on him while he's here.
Thank you, Gilroy.
Right,
Mention that,
tell
like, we
Tony to
need
come.
Plan for that. Told them we're gonna make a ship with it. Then we retell them. Like,
I don't know. What did we tell him for the
it's
gland?
like, why do you need the gland? Well, we're just gonna make a ship. Like I thought.
What,
This
what
is
did
kind
we
of the whole
say? I
thing.
can't remember exactly what we told
I don't
him.
remember
I
exactly.
just said it
know
was
if we
this-
said it or we said we needed the gland and period. We
I
didn't
said
go into
the gland was to help like save the world.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Like
think we
Tony
said
was very
exactly what it
cryptic
was
with what he
for.
said. He was just kind of like, the gland is important for.
He will.
Preventing the end of the
Gilroy will
world.
tell Hank to tell Nuri to come on down.
Wait. Gelroy,
No, sorry,
also-
Virgil. Yeah, there you go. Keep going, Virgil.
Gelroy, tell Tony to come as well. We need numbers here. Duquette's coming. We all need to be here.
Yep.
Are you telling him?
Yes.
Will there be anything more, Gilroy? Fate's really tired. I think she needs to sleep.
Yeah. One more thing. Wait. Do you have any thing you want me to tell anyone in the group? Maybe Virgil. Maybe.
I guess let them know my mother is possibly gravely injured. I need to go make sure she stays alive. Particio shot her down and made sure that it was, how did he put it? He said he really made sure it like he did the job or something.
Made sure the dragon hit hard or
he
something.
said like
He double taps.
It's a completely different dragon.
Speaking of which, Particio should be there soon, is what I'll tell him too. Make sure you guys greet him.
Holy!
Wait, maybe Particio can help. He should have some knowledge of preservation and stuff in the future. He was a scientist.
We trust him over Duquette, I assume, a lot more? Or do we? Do we
My
trust
mother,
anyone?
of course I trust them.
I'm just looking at Gilroy like, what's taking so long with this answer?
Or it's just, specifics. communicating is hard work. You know, it takes multiple.
Oh, trust me,
rounds
I
to
know. You don't have to explain that to me. I know.
Yeah, I feel you. Okay, Tony. Okay, great. Good to know. I hope you do well. Please do keep me updated, or I will put a dagger through you myself when you get back. Alright?
Okay.
For some reason, I'm herding cats. Okay.
Yeah, but you are
But
the
full
Lord.
megabyte.
You're the Lord Commander of the Swords. If anyone was capable of doing it, it would be a Knight
The
of Salamia.
Lord Commander of the Sword commands one man, and his name is Hank. Okay. and you know, I don't know how much that title means anymore.
If you need someone to go with you guys, in case I don't make it back, take Theobolt. He's more than capable.
Alright.
He will serve as an excellent stand-in for me if I am not able to make it back, and I think Virgil will appreciate having a strong person there to face off against Emerith if it needs be arise.
I agree.
I think that's what's gonna drive me to Tiamat right there. Right there.
Okay. Good luck, Tony.
It's okay, let's
Thank
do
you.
this.
I'll
Let's
keep you
go.
guys
Yep,
posted.
let's go.
And if you can make it back, please do your best.
And if Theobald is with you, just let him know he can contact me with the Sending Stone. You don't have to use Fate if she's sleeping. If anything comes up.
Right, I have. Oh, sorry. That is right. I have this thing.
Okay. Virgil went after his mother, who was gravely injured. He believes that the dragon palindrome brought him down. What's his name?
Such a bitch. Such a bitch.
Listen, hey, it's not great. Nothing's great right now. We're in the thick of it. But you know what? We're going to get her back. We're going to fix all of this, and we're gonna make sure no one messes with it too bad.
And you got
What's
my
the
stand-in.
worst
You
that
gotta mention that
happens?
you got to encourage him, saying it's
Another
okay if you don't
glance.
have Tony because you have someone instead.
He also mentions that obviously he knows this isn't a great place, but he does feel that Theobald is up for the task. He almost said that he was a mirror image, a duplicate of Tony. That's how much faith he had in him. And you know,
Will's face is exactly how I see Virgil's face.
You're gonna see how
I've
capable
been
Table
looking-
I'm jumping with joy right now. He's like, I knew I was better than the best.
I'm not even
best
looking
friend.
at Virgil
He's my best
anymore.
friend.
I'm just trying to justify.
Always been my best friend.
Alright, okay, but don't worry. You kept
It's fine. It's fine, Gilroy. It's fine. All
We're
we
not on our
really
way
need-
yet, but
All we need is Nograd and the rest of us. As long as
do you guys want to try with
we're all together.
first?
No grid is
And then
also
I'll
this.
come
Do you know where Nograd is,
after or what?
Gilroy?
Yep. Left over one little note.
You left him a note. Wasn't he at the tree?
Yeah, at the tree. See? Alright, okay. See, no one else knows anything more than the tree, so I left a note at the tree.
So Tony's gone and wants to take. I won't even say his name. I'm just gonna look.
I feel like Table and Hank
You
would
left a
hit
note
it
for
off.
Nograd
Mm-hmm.
because you left a note for Nograd.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Konsu says we haven't been back to where Rendezvous was.
We were supposed to meet them for dinner or something, and
I
apparently,
mean, you and me are kind of keeping this thing alive.
you know, I feel it as well, Virgil. We're really on task here today. And when Duquette comes here, I need your help keeping an eye on him because I don't think I can do it alone. And honestly, with everything that's gone wrong today, I don't know if I trust myself to do it alone anyway. So we need to be vigilant. We need to make sure he doesn't mess with the ring. We need to make sure he doesn't mess with our ship that flies through the air. We need to make sure he doesn't get too curious about anything he sees or hears, and we don't answer his questions because he'll just try and get information out of us that way. And we'll be fine.
Would be real well to have Tony here, but
You'll be fine. Glacia offered me some kind of weird deal too, but I didn't take it. Don't worry. See, we're in good shape.
Even Glacia's here. I forgot about that.
As you say that, the cherub appears on your shoulder once more.
She's back.
Gilroy slub.
You know.
Does Virgil see it? No.
Nope.
I don't think I see that.
2 things. 1, well within that coin's power to get Tony back in time. 2, if you won't take it, maybe Virgil might.
Virgil, you hear
A daughter
Gilroy?
is a very precious thing. That's all she says.
A daughter is a very precious thing. Is that what she said? Virgil, you just hear Gilroy mutter, I'm not giving him the choice of more power. Not today.
Only.
Not today. Okay.
Well, I'll follow your lead, Gilroy.
Okay. I need a coffee. I guess tonight's gonna be an all-nighter. Keeping an eye on our guest.
So you guys are inviting Dulcat and Consu to
Yeah.
come.
Apparently.
And Gilroy
And we're
will.
keeping an eye.
Like, are you guys just saying like come? Or are you guys like expressing a sense of urgency of like we need?
Come
Look at
to
the come.
the laboratory.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you guys there kind of ASAP. Gilroy will keep watch all night and Russian if need be to keep eyes on Ducat because both of these projects are so important and I don't want anything to go
I will
more
be more
wrong than it
focused
already
on
has.
the ring. I will be more focused on looking at the ring, like no one messes with the ring other than Tatina.
I would ask, hey, where is this?
Don't
lab?
worry, I've got Gilroy. No, sorry, Theobald.
By the way, is Lily in the
Yes,
lab with them
oh!
too?
I need you
Sorry?
to go.
I was just saying, is Lily in the
Lily
lab?
has not been seen.
Hmm. I have to keep
Oh, I
track
hope
of
she's
where that-
dead. Just so you know, I really do hope she's dead.
Well, I know Glacia is not a threat because she's currently in Gilroy, so she doesn't have Lily.
That's some
Yeah.
Sylvanesti energy coming out
Yeah,
from
we
you.
got some.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with them wholeheartedly now. I'll look at Theobald and just say, Theobald, I need you to go and
You know how
get
there's like the grief stage? We're at the anger stage
Kansu?
now. He just wants to kill it.
and a friend of Kansu that has joined us on this journey to the lab. They're headed this way, but meet them halfway point. I don't know.
I will make up for my earlier mistakes. Of course, I will do it. He heads up.
Alright, that's taken care of, Gilroy. Do we need to do anything else?
I was just looking over my spells to see if I had anything to make things more.
You know, we're letting
good, and I
like
don't-
one of the big bad evil guys look at like our
You're
secret
like,
lair here.
look at your entire arsenal of scientific
But
advancement.
apparently, you guys can't handle
No.
a gland
You're not here.
Bitch, you couldn't do shit if you were here either.
I would
You're
find
not
a
here,
way.
so I don't know why you're talking, bro.
You got no magic. You got nothing.
I do have magic.
Told you guys, this is just like a side mission, which we would have. Just go ahead and get another one.
No,
We
I
don't
don't
have
have
to-
anything I can cast or whatever.
That's a good point. We could just kill Emerith. That's always the option. That was always option A. We don't have
Very
to bring
true.
Dual Change of
Very
plan.
true.
Say psych Dual and shove him into the pond.
Whoa, okay, hello. Are you fighting Dual
At
Cat?
around the 4 a.m. point, Kansu and Dulket, you meet up with Theobald, who leads you to the underground laboratory. At this point, Nograd has begun his descent into the abyss. But you guys... I'm not really trying to contact him, so... you are... Theobald.
Also say, as we're walking over,
Yeah,
I did
absolutely, yeah.
want to do two things.
Sure.
One, so the entire way there, either before or after we meet up with Theobald, would be kind of keeping an eye out to see if we do run into Particio anywhere in town.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
24. And yeah, we can do
You
that.
see, as you're walking out of the West Tide House, you see a point of landing of a large reptile, which you surmise to be Particio, but you do not see him. And this would be like as you're leaving, so do you choose to try to find him, or do you choose to continue on? You know he's likely here, but you don't see him immediately.
I want to know more of this guy. I just don't want to find out more of this guy while also being with Duquette. And, have that as a risk. Maybe what I'll do...
Just send Duquette by himself. We won't suspect anything. Nothing happened to you, right?
So you're just heading with Dulcat to the lab now?
I was going to do something, but...
No, you do whatever you want.
That do what you want.
I don't think I'll do that. On the way there, before I guess we met up, while we walking to that halfway point to meet up with Tailbolt, I guess, I would want to ask and try to just dive a little bit more into his goals, and basically okay, hey, now that you've been helping me out, basically give me your fucking sell me on your product, basically tell me what
Your pitch?
give me your pitch. What really are you about,
As stated before, I grew up in a land where a god commandeered the people with such tyranny that the very thought of misalignment with anything brought this, and he points to his eye. I understand mortals threw that askew, but that kind of power should not exist in a realm of man. My goal is to have a world free of differences, ruled by man itself. We make our own decisions.
I'd ask, and how does freeing Tiamat and siding with Takesis accomplish this?
We use the Dragon Queen with the acts of binding. Use her to defeat the threat that comes, and then banish her, or kill her, once the threat is dealt with. We put this bloody history behind us.
Okay, I guess I'll just like take it in and consider it. You know, like acknowledge what he's saying, kind of thing. But not really reciprocate like an opinion. But yeah, just kind of more like process it.
Just hearing all. Yep.
And I guess with the like, since we've been like studying Dunamancy and looking into Equilibrium, right? Like, I guess at this point, I don't know how I'd feel about it. Like, do I still view Equilibrium, or based off what I'm learning from it, kind of thing, as still kind of like this hazardous, proceed with caution thing, like I'm reading from the book, right? Or is it more like, because and to parallel to like when he was saying, you know, mortals try to like compete with like the level of gods, like is this Equilibrium thing like, because obviously there were gods that don't understand. Paladine didn't quite understand the extent of Equilibrium and what it could do, right? Like, is this a power that exceeds them, kind of thing? Like, is it not hypocritical to be saying this? You know, kind of dive into that.
When you're able to, I've always known if players can kind of make those connections without, I won't make you roll for it. There is a hypocriticality to it.
Yeah.
If gods don't understand this, does Dulquet understand it fully? Did Levain understand it fully? There is some doubt there that persists in your mind. But he has taught you magic in a short amount of time. There is an extent to his knowledge that is there. So I'd say it's somewhere in between. Hypocrisy, but also there is understanding.
Ignore that, and we'll keep walking. I'll say that's where we kind of run into Theobald. And
as you approach Theobald, I will say there is it's very tense down there. He looks at Dulquet. Really? This guy?
Theobald. We are working with Dulquet here to help us learn a little bit more about Equilibrium and what's going on in this world. You don't have to think of Dulquet as an enemy right now.
Well, Tony and I did come to an accord of some kind earlier, so I shall make the executive decision to allow you in, but notice I did not like it. And then he gives you a nod, kind of like shows you the way in. As you step down the ladder, you see this kind of, not a foyer, this essentially a laboratory that leads out into this vast, vast hangar bay. And you see this massive ship. The bones, like the metalwork construction has been completed. You see you see Virgil and Gelroy down there, as well as Hank, who's probably recently come in as well. After you, this whole night has been something else.
You want to be like observant as well. It's like Dulquet. Like I don't know. This is the first time I'm inside the lab too, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'll forget that then. Like I will look every now and then, but I also will be observing the room. So I'm not going to be actively staring down Dulquet. But every now and then I'll
go to the bathroom, and then we're going to continue this. Be right back.
All right. So best case scenario is this guy's really smart and gives insight to Katina and can improve the design of her ship. Worst case scenario, he steals everything that we've done and improves upon himself.
Mhm.
And fucks us up in about 6 months.
And then now has access to a Stella Polari, which can travel through time.
Yeah, not that big of a deal, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But she spent like months and months and months on this, right? Like it's not super quickly replicatable theoretically.
No,
No, but
also,
I feel like it's also like if
you could also send
don't
this dragon
know,
army and attack and take it.
seize it. Yeah, well that. But also it's like, you know, designing it for the first time is easier than is harder than replicating it. You know,
Right,
you'll have
yeah.
at least a starting point and shit like that.
True.
I leave it in your
Gilroy,
guys'
as you-
hands.
As you see Theobald, Dulket, and Konsu appear in the laboratory above you slightly, the cherub appears once more. This is the final warning for tonight. I will say a certain individual who is capable of changing some things has arrived. Might I suggest we use the coin to recall Tony? I will
What?
say, Gilroy, I am... If the cards are thrown against us, I will choose us over them. I promise to do you no harm nor them. But I didn't say I wouldn't get us out of harm's way.
So
So,
that's a threat. Cool. Okay. Well, it's not. It's a thinly veiled threat. Is what it is. It's a stipulation.
I'm like, you're bro. What a pussy. Wow. That's what you have inside of you trying to give you power.
as Dulket... You go ahead. They're just
Yeah,
coming down, so, yep.
You said it could give me power. You're saying it can bring Tony here. But I think Tony needs to at least get a little farther in his mission, otherwise it'll be all for naught. Can it give me the power to see? I want to make sure Duquette doesn't mess with it. He's tricky, and I only know so much about magic. And what we have here is important. If you can guarantee that these projects get through, then fine.
The power of sight. Focused on Dulket. Correct?
Oh, no, that makes it so much worse. Yes.
Of course. Crush it amongst your fingers and you shall see. All he shall.
Gelroy will kind of like grip the coin in his pocket.
Make a perception check.
Uh, 15.
As you kind of like grip it in your hand before you're about to crush it, you see, who do you say you're focused on right now? If you could pick one person.
Tatina.
As you focus on Tatina, you see she's hard at work on the ring. Virgil standing above her. Dulcat approaching you. Teobald approaching Tatina. And Virgil has kind of like... You get the idea that Teobald is trying to like lighten the mood with Virgil about to approach. Is what you see. Do you finalize?
Yeah. Yeah, I crush it. I crush the coin.
You crush the coin. This euphoric sense of power flushes throughout your system. You feel stronger immediately. Your eyes see in myriad color as they focus on Dulcat. You see this sense of power radiating off him. Not so much more than yours or Virgil's or Khonsu's, but still a bit more. You see something radiating of a different source of power off his head. As we're doing that, Virgil, what are you doing?
As Khonsu and Duquette appear, I'm not going to hover Tatina because I don't want to smother her, but I will clock it, and I will keep an eye out at a not too far but not too close on Tatina's work on the ring.
So you're hard at work. Like you're focused hard on the ring kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of like when he comes in, like I'm not going to smother Tatina, but I don't want him going anywhere near that ring.
You see, similar to what Gilroy saw, Teobald begins to approach. You see, sorry about before, Virgil, as he begins to talk. I'm not sure if Khonsu is there.
I am here.
Okay. What are you doing as the coin is crushed?
Because we don't see it being crushed.
No, it's just I'm just trying to gauge where you guys are at in this moment.
Just asking because something's about to apparate in this freaking.
Let's see. We just walked in the room. I'm kind of just observing this area. I mean, I guess I'm probably observing realistically if it's in plain sight the Stella Volare, and I'm trying to like see it for. I guess I'm like.
Not the Stella Volare. It's like the
the replica.
The idea of it.
And basically, what I was gonna say was, is this basically the same ships that I saw when I was in Talisha, looking at the ships, kind of leaving the roving flight base, and I was like, is this like, did she recreate these flying ships? Is it like?
Well, that's right. You saw it, right?
Yeah,
I saw it. I also saw it.
Yeah, Virgil was there too.
So I was like, is this like the same thing? Is it seem like something that's like a lower version or improved upon version, like close? Is it, how close is it? Kind of thing. That's what I'm kind of probably focusing on right now. Now that I'm seeing it in its
Is this history
you
writing
see like the bones of it. You do get the sense that she is. your sense of divinity has definitely shifted over your centuries of life. When you were a child, likely divine beings were divine of another source. As you've progressed through this journey, the origins of Talisha, of the gods you thought you knew, an advanced society they were, and as you've seen, the Homunculus Project became the Einherjars, and as you look at the ship, likely Tatina has also subconsciously brought these images and technologies and schematics from a subconscious source, likely not of this world. So, was you focused on that? Gilroy, your eyes focus. For the time being, you have something known as devil sight. You see all myriad color, but your focus harshly on Dulquet as he looks upon the ship and he takes it in. So you weren't lying. This is going to be something that saves the world.
You said there is something glowing on his head.
There is.
I cast Detect Magic.
As you cast Detect Magic, please make me a religion check as something tries to mask itself.
Is Jesus trying to hide? $17.
Dulquet sees through this eye from what you can see, but so does another source. But as you look into Dulquet, you see this other source shift. Virgil, you are so focused on the ring that you feel something prodding into your breastplate, and as you look down, a blade already besmirched with blood touches your breastplate as the ring drops from Tatina's hand, and you look over and you see Theobald, eyes wreathed in flame.
Oh shit, y'all know who that is.
As Tatina falls to the ground, the ring follows suit. He goes over to grab it.
This is your chance.
You're not sure if this is the real Theobald or not. You're not sure if it matters in this very moment. Theobald reaches for the ring.
I wonder what kind of presence is.
You see the blade that has pierced Tatina. You know
and is trying to
it is arcanically imbued with some kind of necrotic energy. Go ahead and make me a religion check. This is all happening very quickly.
Do I see any of this or no?
Oh, you see it now. But it's again, it's like happening like with the moment. This is all happening simultaneously. Yeah. I will call upon you.
Who was?
Because you guys are all a ways away.
Not lying.
Kill Virgil on the spot.
Nat 20 for 23 on the religion check.
The blade has pierced Tatina. The ring has fallen away. They're kind of falling in different directions. As the blade has pierced, you see Theobald begin to move with a speed not of a man of his capability, move towards the ring. With a natural 20, you know if Tatina does not have something that saves her in the next 6 seconds, she will die without recovery. However, that will give up the chance of the ring as Theobald dashes towards it. Khonsu and Gilroy are a little too far away to interact with this. So, Virgil, do you kill Theobald? He has perfectly open for a good maul strike or a good weapon strike. You could easily lop off Theobald or whoever's commandeering his head, foregoing Tatina, who will die. You know this with a natural 20. Or do you use your spell?
Can I blow up the ship at the same time and 3-for-1 combo Tony for ditching us?
Just stab.
You save Tatina
Ring lost.
and allow Theobald to escape with the ring.
God damn. All my spell spots.
Should we put a timer on him?
One thing. I'm gonna try one thing as.
Depending on what it is, I may or may not allow it. So what are you trying to ask me? This is all supposed to essentially think of it like this is happening within half a second.
Yeah, this is what I will do is.
This is like one of those Telltale games.
I'm
it's like
going
time
to
is slowed down.
As
Timer's running out.
Tatina's falling, and I see Theobald. I don't know, but as I'm going, I'm gonna choose Tatina. But as I'm going to Tatina, I will look, and I will cast Hold Person on Theobald.
Your action. If that's your action.
That's my
you will let Tatina die if that is the case. You need to use a spell to save Tatina.
Can he not use a bonus action in the same turn?
You cannot use two actions. You cannot use two spells. On the
I'm
same
going towards
But a bonus
Tatina.
action
This is fine. This is fine. I'm still going towards Tatina, but I am going to cast this on.
He's gonna revivify, but you can't revivify. It's the point of no return, right?
Wait, can you?
Wait, I can't revivify her? This is like from that religious thing. I know that if she dies,
she is going to die, and you're not sure what'll happen after that. It's a piercing wound from a blade you do not know the origin of. Likely something, we'll call it extraterrestrial at this point. Essentially, I'm giving you the option. Is it the ring or Tatina?
At this point, hey, I want to do something, but what Virgil would do, Virgil's going for the ring.
So
Virgil's
with that in mind,
way too much to save Tony's people.
The ring is essentially you're just gonna kill Theobald. Just keep that in mind, because he's gonna get to it before you. You see you have a good angle to just cut off his head. You choose that option.
Can't hold monster. Nope.
Holy shit! So it's essentially I'm killing two people.
You're letting one die and killing the other.
While you're getting the ring.
Make your choice.
That I can guarantee you as a DM. You will save the ring if you do that.
That may or may not be incomplete.
When it's this way, I'm just gonna roll the dice. 1 through 10. I go to 11 through 20.
So favored odds to our Tatina.
11 through 20. I go to the ring.
Right?
This is why Homura is taken and mad at you. You gotta make decisions. Virgil. Can't roll for them.
Nope, I'm gonna roll for him because I equaled. It's not like I can't put like I'm killing. I don't know. I'm just. With an 18, I'm going for the ring. So I will attack Theobald.
Konsu and Gilroy, you see a clean strike as Virgil's weapon comes down upon Theobald, crushing his neck. The head spirals off, rolls kind of into the middle of all of you before it turns. You can thank Tony for not seeing what was under his very nose, as it fades into ashes. Again, never sure if that was Theobald or not. As Titina falls by the wayside, like Gollum with the ring, holds it above you.
Do I know anything about what that is? Like, can I infer anything about what that
Make a religion check.
apparition was?
There's
You're a
nothing
sick
I can
fuck,
do.
Justin.
I can't get to her in 6 seconds.
+9 religion. Dirty 20.
Sick fuck.
Based on your experiences, and what Gilroy has told you, something of an infernal nature sent to punish. Says that?
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'll find a way. I don't care if he's a god. All gods die. It's time to kill
I
a
feel
god.
like you and our friend here, Dulcet, might get along quite well, Tony.
Maybe
Might
we'll
want to
find a
have a
way.
conversation with him.
Gilroy, your
Maybe
eye
that's why your mom
focuses.
joined.
You
Time to
immediately
kill a god.
see a white vapor leave Titina and get sucked into the blade itself. That
Whose blade?
as the blade that still has erupted through her chest.
Mm. And that was a different spirit thing?
That was Theobald's blade going through as the rain dropped.
Oh, what was the thing that you said that went
Because Gilroy has the devil's sight, he's seeing other things right now.
yeah.
This
Okay.
white
Our
vapor
soul.
goes into the.
But we saw the other one.
You saw, yeah, you guys all saw that, but
Yeah.
Gilroy heard that, but he also saw this additional thing.
Okay.
And I couldn't have gotten to her before that.
Based on on the map, probably not.
I
It's
guess
a very
with
big
all the
hangar.
commotion and kind of seeing all that, I guess my initial reaction would be kind of to look over at Dulcet and see like what his reaction is, and like, is he behind it? Is he surprised by it? Is this like, like
Make me an insight check.
He's like cockroaches.
Poste 12?
Do I know what?
You seem surprised.
He has the solo leveling smile.
He seems surprised.
Do I know what magic is on his head from the detect?
I was gonna
magic
say
stuff?
the magic is something that only Gilroy saw.
On
On the
Gilroy's head? Or sorry, on Lucas'
Yeah.
head?
Yeah.
Yes, because he has the devil's sight. It is some kind of divination magic.
Wait, double sight sees all that stuff?
Yeah.
Or just
His does
double
right
sight?
now.
Okay.
I have it at the moment.
He has something different.
I got you.
Soul leveling. There we go.
I guess I would.
I cast Hold Person on Ducat just in case.
Do you?
He
And I guess simultaneously.
chooses to fail, actually.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead.
I probably would have been just running towards Titina. probably
As
too
you
late,
run
but,
up, as Virgil goes, you see her like fall already has gone gray. You see cracks begin to appear around her cheeks, around her eyes.
The blade.
Mhm.
Is that the same blade that Theobald was always using, or is this a new blade that just was for this instance?
You do not recognize this blade. He did not carry it before. He hid it well, because no eyes were upon him.
I'll take it out then, and I'll, I guess, investigate it. Try to understand if there's any markings, magic inscriptions, anything like that.
Make either an investigation or an arcana check, depending on what you want to do.
I guess I'll just go with Arcana for now first. 21.
21. There are many, many runes written upon the blade. Many. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Kender, actually. Wow, okay. Oh, wait, so I knew Kender the whole time. There were inscriptions on that ring.
That's not my fault that you don't remember your language to speak.
It's not. And Sylvan. So Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Kender, and Sylvan. Kender speak.
It is none of those. The only thing you can sense is that it's some kind of fell.
Hey, funny thing, I
It
can get
is.
infernal if it is infernal. But I'm not there,
There
so.
is elements of Talesian. The only word you can get though is binding.
Can I read it?
Oh, you bet you can. Would you like to?
You just
Not
crush it.
really.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Honestly, I would say Gilroy
I
knows
will.
what has happened. Okay. Bound to the 9, hence I come.
Tomorrow's going to be a really bad breakfast.
Tony. For some reason, it feels like you caught a bit of turbulence as fate begins. I'll say falling asleep, but weakens. You see clouds beginning to broil over. But amidst those clouds, there is a reddish hue amongst them, formulating over top of you. A quick thunderstorm begins to apparate. And we will pick this up next session.
In the clouds, you just see a big red middle finger.
Through the clouds comes a torrent of water, and Nograd comes through the sky.
Well, ship idea. That's done. We gotta find more allies. Emirates, we need to get all the dragons. We need to get Takesis. I'm now with Dual Kit. We need Takesis.
Well, this is a problem.
The first thing that came through my mind, because I thought the blade was just drawn and like put against Virgil instead of actually killing Tatina, was like, oh, that magic was like a small part of essence of Takesis, and like she was like, oh wait, I'm in the area, and then just like took over the nearest body. He's like, I'm killing Virgil.
Well, I don't think he would have one-shot my
I think
ass.
I know what the next move is.
Very unlikely.
If Tatina's
but-
gone forever. We need to find all the other silver dragons. They were all scientists. If they all know anything about the Stella Valari, maybe they could use
Oh,
whatever
trust
blueprints
me.
he had.
And this isn't me talking, this is Virgil. Virgil's done with your ass, bro.
Why me?
Bro,
You're not here, and every time I have to try to fix your shit, Virgil's
What
done
did I
with
do? I
your
literally
ass,
gave you
bro.
one task. Give the stupid gland to Tatina.
And that's what I did. But where are you? Always gone.
all I wanted to do was meet up with this Particio guy because he's
I'm gone for a day.
more knowledgeable
And
and
me being
stronger.
gone for a day
and I'm
comes
just
everything.
like,
Me, bro. I'm telling
I
you
got
what
the
Virgil
big
feels.
bag evil
Every
guy. I'm like,
time
bro,
it's you,
why do
bro,
we even care, bro?
win.
It's stupid
Seamus,
shit.
you're welcome.
We delay it.
Every time.
We delay it for 6 months. We
Tony
fucking lose
is
a gland.
always-
Who cares?
That's not Tony's nature. He's not gonna just let someone die. You can't just tell
you
Tony
do you,
to
dude.
change his nature.
I'm telling you, hey, it's not me. I'm telling you, it's Virgil. It's every time.
He's
if it's
always
not Hugo, it's
going to
someone else.
prioritize
It's
someone's
Quinn.
life.
I'm just telling you, I think Virgil's done with your shit. That choice right there
So happy.
solidifies it.
How does that solidify it? What does that do? How does that hurt Homura? You got
Dude,
the
I wish I
ring.
could have gone with you.
Seamus is in like the Super Mario like underwater worlds that whole time.
It is what it is.
Because the thing is, you don't need Tony there with Imarith. You just need the ring, which Tony forewent his project for your ring for Homura. So you saying that you're done with him doesn't make sense. He literally is sacrificing stuff for Homura. He gave you the scientist to fix the ring. That's all you need. You just need to give the ring to Imarith and you get Homura back. You don't need Tony there. If anything, Tony's going to actually be detrimental because he usually talks too much and then Imarith will probably get mad.
It's also because of you that Tina's dead now, and she was the one for the ring and the ship, so now it's all fine.
Maybe she did a good enough job. We didn't really need an extra day, right?
You got the
No,
ring.
I mean, I'll give it a go, right? It can't be that hard. I'll just finish it up. It's mostly done. I'll just ping, 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 ping.
You got the ring now. The ring was prioritized. It should be
I
good.
have Mason's tools proficiency.
You never know. You never know.
Maybe Dulcet or Particio can help us. Still got some time.
So officially, next session will be tied for the longest campaign I ran. Session 40.
Hmm.
Woo!
So
So you're trying to kill off some people
What?
next session.
not necessarily.
Unfortunately, I won't be here next
TPK
session.
goal.
Oh, good luck with Dulcet.
The last
right?
time I the only time I've TPK'd, the guy who wasn't there was the only one who survived because he wasn't there.
Because
So
he's
maybe
a
you're in a
little-
good spot. Yeah.
I don't know. I have Asmodeus, an angry Asmodeus, because I know I didn't kill Glacia, so he's mad at me because I didn't complete my mission. Unfortunately, Rayland is Pokeball, so he doesn't get punished, so I get punished,
Ow.
and not him.
Mhm.
So it's Tony. It falls all on Tony.
You can still. You just haven't completed your mission
And
yet.
guess what? Guess who's about to find out that Glacia's still alive? From Asmodeus himself next week. I'll be like, what do you mean she's still alive?
I'm sure it's the thematic storm.
So, Justin, what do we say? The portals just close when I get there.
Yeah, it's on. It's gone.
And I'll be like,
Yeah.
wait.
You can
what
roll a
you
new
should
character.
And once
Hey,
Asmodeus
man,
says he
that's
kills
shitty.
Tantina, I'm like, that's not possible. We have Virgil there. Virgil always prioritizes people over. And then it's like, no, he chose the ring.
I
Oh,
like
it's the
giving
prophet of Paladine.
Will the hard decisions.
That's the
I
chosen
love
of
it.
Paladine.
I love it.
Like, he's the chosen of Paladine. He's the cleric of Anthelon. He would always
You know what's
prioritize
funny?
the
That
civilians.
choice really did change Virgil quite drastically. I'll tell
Good.
you that.
We're getting the third arc. So when I started this campaign, I thought we
Especially
get 3 arcs.
knowing-
It might be a 4-arc campaign because I'm not sure if
Especially
we're
knowing that
halfway, I'd
both
say.
Tony and Nograd decided to go on their own when there's only a day left.
All Logred has to do is talk to Caladros, ask him if there's anyone that is, suitable to go exploring with, and he'd be like, "Hey, meet Milo," and then boom, it's the adventure of Milo. Nograd.
Boom! The Kender Bros.
I'm going to
Again,
find
I don't.
Malka.
Unless it was like a priority that Tony needed to be there with Imarith, I don't understand what the big deal is. Honestly, Tony's
I
like,
agree. I agree, bro.
like, you got
the
I
ring.
didn't
I
have
would've-
to be there with Hugo either.
I
You're
would have
absolutely
You
right.
did it.
approached it
you did it.
differently.
That's the thing. Tony never asked you to come with him to Hugo, did he not?
I
He
agree.
never said. That's the whole point. That's the difference between you and me. Tony never expects
I
you to do the
agree.
thing.
I
that-
agree. I agree. You're absolutely
Tony
right.
never ever expects you guys to do
Again, bro, it's not me. I'm telling you what Virgil's feeling.
Tony has
Hey.
told you multiple times. He even told you guys while we were there, hey, you guys need to get out of here. And then all you did was attack Konsu or Gelroy the entire time.
Eh?
All I know is that I'm learning Dunamancy, so I'm getting stronger. I'm leveling up. What are you guys doing? I'm in D&D. I'm farming, dude. You guys are inting.
I'm leveling
I don't
up,
know
too.
I'm roaming.
I have a
I'm-
CS cap, bro.
I'm trying to save my mother.
I'm leveling up. I'm getting a lead.
Man, he gave us so many tough choices. It's like, why did Particio have to like shoot her down? That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, that was rough. I kind of was about to share with Dulcet. I was gonna kind of just jab a little bit at him and be like, hey, yeah, so I heard rumor on the street is that your commander, tried poking a bear. Yeah, tried to poke the bear a little bit too much, and she picked a fight she couldn't really hold.
I need to get Alpha on our side. If we can get the red dragon army on our side, that would help.
I don't know.
There's not all bad things. Of course, I've weighed. They even out. Kind of.
They even out. So far, it just looks like we're taking L's here. We're just
Well,
taking
the
L's,
thing
boys.
is, we should at least try to capitalize on this.
You know what at least is good? I'm glad that Dualcat is surprised. You know what?
shot.
Because now it shows Dualcat is has some humanity to him, and he's not in control. He even is like, holy crap, what is going on?
Well, maybe my insight was just too low.
There was a couple rules I was trying to see if you guys could get it so you could pick up on the table thing, because obviously whoever was in control of the situation, master of surprise, but you have an opportunity, just didn't hit the DCs, unfortunately. But here's what it is.
It was only.
I also did not make the final decision about the ring or Tatina.
It's true. You gave the option.
I almost wish I failed that save now and got sucked in, just so that this whole session is like
Everything's fucked up.
Everybody's screwed.
It wouldn't be a Justin campaign without having everybody screwed at some point.
We'll see what.
Yeah.
You gotta. It's the hero's journey.
See, you're just salivating also because you're like, how is Tony now going to react to the fact that like everything has just gone to hell since he's been gone?
At this point, it just doesn't matter. It seems need to be so.
Hey, he's dying. Tony's dying in 6 months anyway, so I'm on my way out.
Tony's dying in a week.
I'm probably dying next week.
Yeah, Tony's not making it
is
6
going to be
months.
like, hey, good luck trying to fight with no eye and no legs, and I'm taking 7 inches.
Maybe Glacia is the key there, Gilroy.
She's fucked me over already. Ever since I brought her on board, it's looked like my ARAM history.
Gilroy
just
had the
losses,
choice,
my dude.
Gilroy had the choice to recall Tony too.
That was also
I know, and
Everyone
you're welcome.
had a
I let
choice.
you keep going after your mother. You.
I was giving you that because yep. So if Tony was there, it wouldn't have happened. I will say
Because
that.
you said you weren't there yet, and I knew that, and you would have done all this for nothing, and then it would have been a whole other thing, and
all the choices that happened.
It's just
Tony
add
had the
another
choice.
layer of
Is he
regret
going
to
back?
Tony's life. That's it. He's gonna be like, maybe I should
I
have
was
been
thinking the
there.
same thing. I was like,
I don't ever have to kill Tony. I just have to make Tony suffer. Actually,
Well, hey,
not
you know what?
killing Tony makes it worse for him.
No, honestly, you already get.
love
That's the best
Tina.
part.
I'm
The
a
most
bad
freeing
leader.
thing. The most freeing thing for Tony is knowing he's going to die anyways. So it doesn't matter what he does at this point. He's gonna die in 6 months.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be miraculously cured.
He
You'll
won't.
see this
He'll
in the end,
refuse.
don't you worry.
He'll refuse the cure. He'll tell Asmodeus, "Get your grimy hands off me. Get your slimy sickles off me."
Guess what? He's not gonna listen. You're just gonna keep getting tortured, and it's gonna be a vicious cycle for you.
Back.
Because you chose to defy God.
It's interesting. I thought Tony might have stayed instead of leaving. That's why I threw that out there. Of course, I want to make you suffer a bit, John. I
You
have
don't
to.
think you're gonna shoot down my mom and see that she's almost
Well, I'll shoot
dead?
down your mom.
Here's what Gilroy's seen when it comes to Tony's mom, right? Because I don't know about any of this stuff beforehand, but what Gilroy has seen whenever we've interacted with her, Tony talks shit to her the whole time, but does exactly what she says. He's a mama's boy. He needs her
Yes, he absolutely
so
is.
bad.
He loves his mom. He got separated from his mom. He saw his mom die and she came back. You think he's not traumatized from that? He has obviously some PTSD going on here.
I know. I just thought, brotherhood was more important, but, we all have our mommy issues, and that's
I
fine.
thought everyone had it under control. I thought you guys could do a simple task of making sure the shit was complete.
I'm trying to make everyone happy.
Galroy is the team mom. It's not working out.
No.
I thought everyone had it under control as the second we could.
You had
we all
Kansu there. Kansu is like literally the smart one. If he could have handled
All
it.
I wanted.
I didn't
no
want
grid.
to be there with fucking. I wanted you guys to meet me. That was the whole plan. I wanted you guys to not be at Tina's lair that's hidden for a reason. I wanted you guys to come to me. So we didn't have to do that. That was the plan. That was the smart guy
clan
idea.
was dying. What are we supposed to do? The fucking clan was
You know what
dying.
you say? You know what you say? I guess the ship's delayed for 3 months. You're gonna have to work on the ring because we're gonna save Homura. Oh well.
I did say, I said focus on the ring. I got a nat 1 when I rolled and
but
said
then
that
you
was my
said,
priority.
what do we do? What are you gonna do with the gland? I used 100 different spells and I can't do
I
anything.
didn't.
And
I
then Galroy
literally
is
rolled, and I
like,
got
what
a
should
nat
we do?
1. What do you want me
Should
to do with the
we
nat 1?
get Dual set over here?
I
Should
literally
we
rolled.
call
I even
Park
said,
CCO?
don't bring Duke.
I will
think
say,
we can do
guys,
it
you know,
ourselves.
we could have easily. We knew that the potions revived whatever dragon you took the gland out. We could have just taken the gland out of Nuri, revived her with the potion. Everyone's still alive. You still have the ring that's powered up. Now Homer's probably dead because the ring's incomplete. Tatina's dead, so we don't have our ship.
Yeah, but you now have to consider the fact
Where were
that
you 4 hours ago?
Nuri would have to go through the extraction
No one contacted
of the
me.
gland.
Does anyone think about contacting Tony before things happen?
You could have just been here too.
I can't like give. I'm not gonna like metagame and be like feeding you guys information. I'm like thinking,
Well,
guys, you don't
Yeah,
have
until
to.
it's convenient to you.
We don't have to worry
Look.
about the gland.
Everyone has different approaches and different goals. For me, I would have said, fuck the gland. Who cares? Whatever. Oh well. On to the next
Hey,
thing.
I
Tony
was at
would
that
have just
point.
been. Honestly, Tony was thinking we're just gonna kill Imarith and get her gland. Easy.
Could have been. We will figure it out. But
Or we
guess
just
what?
told Dualcat, hey Dualcat, give us another red dragon. Hurry up, you senior asshole. Like, do something is what I would have said to Dualcat. Said, go
Wait.
call one of your dragons.
Second.
Do something, you idiot.
Mountain that your
What'd you do with the first one?
the mountains that your mother was shot down, rightfully so, in where
Rightfully so. It's not her fault. She was. She's a hero of Salambia. There's literally a statue up on her.
And cold?
Hmm?
Is it snowy and cold?
I don't know where she is. I don't know what does the environment look like where I'm at.
All I'm saying is if that dragon
Body
landed
can
in
be
a
preserved.
snowbank, you got yourself a frozen gland that you could
That's what I was saying.
Nah.
I would have just taken that
Nah.
one.
might be a little bad.
Yeah, I mean, there would be a bit of snow because it's on the way to Dargard Keepish kind of area.
Oh, is that where I'm
Right?
at?
You
Dark
pick
Guard
this
Keep.
gland,
You're heading
you
towards
put
it.
both in. It's like a turbo for our little,
Wait.
spaceship.
Where did I fly from? What's this
It's
distance?
in that direction. I didn't say it was specifically that
I
far.
flew from Bogler, so I'm like,
You know what? I'm gonna do a quick roll before I end.
Right
I want to
here.
see something.
Well, they were flying. Remember, they were flying from here.
I also remember that they're both bigger dragons that can cover more distance.
God damn! Actually, crazy what I just rolled.
What are you rolling for?
I was like, I'm just gonna do a divine intervention roll real quick.
Did you get it?
Rolling.
Oh, well, no. It's not in game, but
I know it's not in game. I just said I'll just do a quick roll real quick just to see what.
you just
would
know
happen
you're,
if I
you're
chose
never
it.
getting it again, by the way.
I'm never getting it again, but I did get it this time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, then, you rolled
use
a-
that spell all the time for shit you don't need, and now you don't use it?
What do you mean? I didn't. I thought I didn't have it, and then I'm like, wait, it was like 6 a.m. on the 6th day, right? So I technically do have it, but we haven't had a long rest, so I don't have it technically.
Sometimes you're using
funny
that
thing
spell
is I just
for,
rolled
like,
a 2,
I need a sandwich.
even though I don't have it, but I just rolled a 2. So.
I've never used it for I need a sandwich, and
It's
we haven't had a
always
long
something
rest.
frivolous.
I
And now,
don't
when
have
someone's
it.
life is on the line,
I don't have
need
the
a
spell. We haven't long rested. I just rolled because I was like, oh, let me see if I would have rolled the right number. And I got a 4.
Now, here's the thing. Why did Table just decide to stab her, like, Ben, and not stab her the first time when they had the gland and had everyone there that, like...
it's because Duquette was in there with him and he had the thing above him. He had the sight from his eyes or something. There was some kind of, what was it? It wasn't,
Some kind
Whatever
of
Delroy saw, he knew
Aberration,
that Duquette
or-
would have literally just said it.
divination.
Divination.
Yo.
Right, divination. So something was able to see
Theobald
through
isn't
Duquette.
who he says he is, so he said, I have to act now.
Bit of a mystery.
I'm upset.
I can't trust I can't trust
I
anybody.
think the good guys took a loss today, boys.
You can't trust Gelroy?
Oh,
No,
Gilroy, yes.
I
I,
don't know,
meant like
I'm-
NPCs. Like at
I'm
this
one
point,
step
Gwen,
closer to
I'm not
Ryan,
trusting
Ruby.
Gwen. I don't trust fucking any NPC. At this point, every time one talks to me,
You don't trust
I'm
Tony
literally
either.
looking at- Oh, Tony's done. For Virgil, Tony's done. I'm not even trolling. Tony's done for Virgil.
Who can you trust?
Hey, I don't know.
You can trust
We'll see
yourself.
if we get it.
Trust in the
Homer.
power. Just trust
Wait.
trust in the ring.
Yeah, my dragon. For all I know, Nograd's also disappeared. He's dead. That's the only reason he's not here with us.
Gil. They just seem like they seem like they have a different story. And they're just kind of bumping up against ours, you know?
They're having like the more classic like just a D&D adventure, and you guys are like, oh god, no.
And he just kind of
It's your
keeps
turn.
bumping up against
Watch, he's
ours.
gonna come out of the portal and he's like, "What just happened? I just
Yeah.
gone for literally just a couple hours.
Why is this town leveled again?
Why is everyone dying and crying?"
I feel good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel good. I like how this went. I'm happy.
I can't wait till I get back and I find the note that doesn't say where the secret laboratory is. And I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Well, don't worry. There's probably no secret lab
What?
anymore.
Oh,
There's no
you
one
said
in it.
go to the inn, whatever, the west side.
West-
Yeah,
West Side Inn. No.
I'm gonna go there and be like, what the fuck? Where's everybody?
Where is everyone?
Well-
It's at lunch.
I'll be back for breakfast. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think I told him. I think I said go to like we're meeting like
It doesn't matter
Yeah,
at this point.
Katsu.
Everything's fucked.
And I'm gonna get back like 3 in the afternoon.
and we're all gonna be up the entire night before, weary, just upset.
But has to
Everything's
go fight Emirates.
fucked.
We're
And
gonna go
have
be
to have a
Emirates
breakfast.
and we're all gonna have points of exhaustion.
It's
And
okay.
then breakfast.
All heroes have to face adversity, even like
Oh,
the
shut
most
up.
destructive. We're in a
It's
good
great when
spot.
they face it together.
It's the
Hey, John,
hero's journey.
I love it when they face it together as a team.
There is no team.
When we're all together fighting the same fight.
There was not supposed to be a fight. We were in Vogler. How did you guys mess this up so bad? How are people dying?
My undead mummy who's come back got hurt. Oh no.
Hey, one, she's a very powerful person. If we can get her on our side, we have control of the Red
Exactly,
Dragon.
she's a very powerful person.
She's gone.
She shouldn't be dead from
she
a
was a
freaking
very
dragon.
powerful person.
So someone who just one-shot that person. What do you think about that person?
Oh, the
One who can one-shot the
Asmodeus?
very powerful person? No, I'm talking about Particio.
Yeah, Particio is really powerful. That's why I was wondering if you guys should have brought Particio with you.
Yeah, well, last thing I want is, Zulset and fucking Particio being like, oh shit, you're the man. Oh shit, you're the man.
shit,
Oh,
yeah,
who the fuck are these guys?
Wait a minute, screw
fighting.
Kansu. Let's get you.
Oh my
Next move.
god.
Yeah, they can never meet.
It's okay. Tony's got more plans. Tony's got more plans. Tatina's the best.
I don't want to hear your
Like,
plans.
he's gonna be
bro.
like, oh,
I don't want to hear
you-
your plans anymore.
You asserted dominance over Alpha and killed her? Oh, you're one of my people. I like you.
You're my guy. You're my guy.
I would have done the same.
Damn it.
So we get
I feel
Alpha on our
disgusting,
side.
bro. I feel disgusting.
I have a question. Are you playing Effects or?
I play a game.
I'll be
Yep.
down.
I feel
yeah.
disgusting.